Greetings. Loot buffs for breakfast. Except I'm only level 34. I guess that means I get to see it in campaign. Good. Campaign's the
Easy
crazy
3 months.
part. Um, fix the roof all morning. Nice. You scared me with the audio because I just like uninstalled and reinstalled drivers and shit. Dude, my fucking... It's the capture card that's always caused my blue screens. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I looked into at a blue screen yesterday, and the first time ever I actually opened the debugging tool and looked at it. Apparently, it's the capture card driver crashing, and when I looked it up, a bunch of people have the same issue, and there's no fix. Oh, hey. Well, he asked chat, not me. Hold on. I'm in PoE 1's Beacon right now at 9K players. Crazy. Well, I mean, like, okay. The main softcore private league, they like chose the wrong thing, right? I mean, like, they chose the dog shit one that does nothing. And then the hardcore trade one chooses the one that makes it extremely ass to level. It's like they, dude, it's like the people making the private leagues were setting it up to fail, dude. Only one month away. It's almost here. But do the bosses actually drop, like, stuff? Boss got like 5 uniques? Okay. I don't know, I remember Alice Invasion dropping like nothing. A D4 build? The Lightning Spirit Sork seemed pretty good. Leveling as Chain Lightning into Lightning Spirit is pretty nice. Bought a 200 con certificate for the wrong day and it's not refundable, it's so over. Just scalp it or I don't know, I mean, say you never got it and do a bank chargeback. I have any rarity. 8%. Crazy. I saw it. I saw his rip clip. And then people ask me like, why don't you play hardcore in D4? Because you're just gonna die to a boss that doesn't work. They've evolved from Green Helltide to Green Legion. That's crazy. How do you think they came up with that? Personally, I don't think I could. I'm pretty sure like I think every single boss in D4 has some kind of like major bug. They're right next to each other. That was crazy. Wait, how did I get 3? Okay. I guess it spawns more than you need? Dude, the loot buff, I'm getting extra quest items. It's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, the loot buff. It's here. Multiplying quest items. Oh shit, thanks for that 3-year resub, Hammy. Did I say that? Dude, I didn't.
Easy always, 3 months.
It's always too quiet. Get too loud.
The soul core is charged. Why don't you do the
This is the damage. Okay, it didn't even. Okay. Ooh, an exalted orb. I'm just so good night that I dodged it. I had the new Wendy's Frosty last night. The brownie batter. Pretty good. If D4 lists type of people say that it felt unfinished, I don't think so. I think if D4, like I said before, if D4 like released in the state that it was when they like released hits, then I think it would have had a pretty positive reception. Like, people usually they'll just make an initial impression of the game and then ignore any changes to it. And that is definitely what happened with D4. Like, content-wise, it's pretty good now. But the game is still a broken piece of shit, so. Well, here's the thing, Knight. I always used an old driver because I never updated it. So I'm trying the new driver. And seeing if that does anything. We'll see. Dude, I thought I was like cursed or something. I was like, damn, all my PC is always blue screen. Well, turns out it's always the PC I turn my fucking capture card into. It's not me. It's not me. You remember that talk I had yesterday about PCs being impossible to fuck up? See? It wasn't me. I don't know now. I don't even know, Knight. I don't know, maybe it's like the specific one, like this one, and then maybe the other ones are better? I don't know. I think I'm gonna ask the other streamers what they have. But it's probably gonna be an Elgato card. It's probably some interaction with like specific components or something. Yeah, Lilith on release was actually a pretty good fight. Is D4 worth playing without the DLC? No. But Lufa. I mean, Barb on the Cyclone Edge Masters constantly ramping shit was like zero mechanics. Pretty much every class, zero mechanics. Rogue had like the OP poison thing. Barb had the Edge Master shit, and then the whatever the slam skill is that did like half her HP. True, Cliz, actually true.
So many
I don't know.
with all their cleverness, you'd think they'd have made some sort of elevator.
Lilith boss fight, I actually thought was pretty good. Clean the chambers. It's on my dictionary.
They weren't pulling my leg. There's a whole damn city
Yeah, pretty much close. For the prime Apex. Or are you Oswald? You motherfucker. Why do they do this just to troll you? You go to fucking buy something from him. You know what? Fuck you. He just leaves. Fucking awesome, dude. So cool. How do they think of that shit? I was talking about that yesterday night. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure the USB port on my last PC was like dog shit. Except way less background noise. No, I do kind of want to play a bleed build with Herald of Blood. Maybe a bleed crossbow. Alright, well, so far I'm definitely dropping more tiered items than before. That's pretty instantly noticeable. Yeah, that itself should be a pretty big buff to campaign loot. This is crab. Oh, it's like down there, I'm pretty sure. I'll check here just cause I'm already here. But I'm pretty sure it's the other way. Maybe not. Good. You got sick ass crabs? Did they release a King's March Settlers expansion? They open a bank and you can put your money in it to gain interest. Mediocre design. Every class looks the same except for sizing. What do you mean, dude? They're all the characters are humanoids. Of course, they all look similar. I'd say the merc and the witch don't look very similar in terms of humans. What? Yeah, what the fuck you want them to do? Go Blizzard mode and make the characters obese? Well, I guess that's still just a size difference. Yeah, I'm not really sure what you want out of them for that. I can get my venom punctures. I kind of want to hold on. I'm gonna reset just for fun. I want to test my damage with the venom. Super obese dude, but with the Kirby ability? That'd be sick. That would be sick. Yeah, I want like a Katamari Damacy skill. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna own this bitch so hard. Get ready. What is happening? There we go. My controls are feeling wonky. Whiplashing Fury 1 and 2. I don't know. I was gonna play PoE1, but then I realized the hardcore trade thing is Necro Settlers, and I've already played that, like, multiple times. I don't really want to do it again. No. I mean, I've known this. It's not something I just realized, but I don't know why I don't know why so many skills are so fucking bad early. Because, like, in the PoE1 League, dude, I try leveling with Blade Vortex, and holy shit, it's like 5 hitting the squids in Mervale. I don't know why they make like 80% of skills just terrible for leveling. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Like,
She's a bit warm in here.
stupid lantern. Thanks for the gift sub, go. I can't hear it. Yeah, I like PoE 2. I like PoE 2 more than probably most people, I think. Sinners or Thunderbolts? I don't know what that means. Is that sports ball? What mechanic? The one with all the, like, million fireballs? There's no way you haven't seen that. He does it instantly, like every fight. There's no way.
Offering it someone of vile blood. Perhaps if now this is truly something. The apex. It's open. Goodness me.
Oh, I saw something about that. There's always there's always some kind of stupid ass VTuber drama. Always. What is it this time? They're hyper competitive and doing something weird to get slightly ahead that is looked down upon. That's what it always is. Some shit like that or something. Or something stupid. I do read YouTube chat.
What are you doing?
Dude, what is the fucking Dr. Lupo shit? Now that shit's some... Okay, I know I've seen like one sentence, but the gist is he cheats at 100k chess tournament. Like, why, dude? He's already a millionaire. The most well-known VTuber, model designer, and analyst that designed most, if not all, of the models of the other involved releasing some damning DMs indicating that Cinder and manager have purposely tried to manipulate Nano into not working with the other VTubers that Cinder wanted to target. Really messed up part of this is most of the ones she's targeting considered Cinder a friend. Hey, I was pretty dead on the nose, dude. How do you cheat in chess? You put a butt plug in and it vibrates the correct moves. I don't know.
Halt! Your rampage ends here.
Weird.
Don't worry. I can solve this.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's a misunderstanding.
Like, okay, I don't understand cheating in that, like, okay, I can understand, like, he's like an FPS guy, I can see it, I can understand him cheating in, like, an FPS tournament or something, he's got that kind of, like, the clout, right? But in a fucking random chess tournament for shitty players, I don't get it at all. You're already a billionaire.
Every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
Like, dude probably makes $1 million a month or more or something. Or used to, I don't know if he still does.
You will fall for us. Sharpen its mind.
I don't know, dude. I'm gonna build, it's gonna be the, it's gonna be whirling / cyclone build. Good stat for crossbow, fizz damage. I don't know. I don't get it. It's so easy not to do stupid things, yet people do them. It's so easy, dude. Is Weeb Wednesday coming back? I don't know. Maybe one day. Like, I don't know. How fucking dumb do you have to be, Lilith? You're a millionaire. Probably a high multi-millionaire. Like, probably 8-digit, not 7-digit. And you cheat in some random chess tournament meant for shitters. That's like 1.1% of your net worth. What the fuck's wrong with you? Maybe Anaya, but I don't think so because they were already like top 50 creators anyways. Did Dr. Lupo have like a kick contract or something? Oh, YouTube. Okay, he's definitely in the 8 figures of money then. Yeah, someone's gonna tell me. First, Dr. Disrespect, now Dr. Lupo. You're telling me these guys aren't real doctors? Come on.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Softcore has finally come forth.
Delayed GTA 6 again. This is crazy.
How could this happen? All I've done, all that I sacrificed.
Your people can cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us.
Wait, so it's May 2026 for GTA, and then there's no
The legacy of the
there's
Vow
no
must
PC
be
version
protected.
at launch, is there?
I do not have a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking.
That's awesome.
My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
That is cool.
But I will
It's
come.
settled.
2028 PC version. If it doesn't get delayed again. Dude. All this, and I bet it will even barely be a step up from GTA 5. Dude, I think the only way, like, okay. If GTA doesn't have, you can voice chat with the NPCs and they respond with, like, chat CBT or something, it's gonna be disappointing to me, no matter what. If it's just another shitty video game, disappointing.
Well,
Welcome.
a face like that almost makes me want to help for free.
Yeah, but you can't actually talk to the NPCs in Red Dead 2. If you can't talk to them in GTA 6, game's a failure to me. I mean, although maybe consoles won't be at. I don't think consoles would be able to handle that, so maybe it won't ever happen. Yeah, dude, the tech already exists. There's like that Matrix tech demo thing at it. That was years ago. That was like 3 years ago. Okay, you know, a GTA themed MMO would actually be like kind of cool. Down with the fantasy MMOs, up with the realism. Robbing a bank raid. You have to do a quick time event raid mechanic to open the cash register. Well, yeah, you have to RP for the RP server. It doesn't exist. Oh, open RP servers, I'm sure they're dog shit. I mean, I don't know. I've seen some pretty funny RP clips from GTA. Pop from Amazon? No, I don't know. It was from some random store. I mean, it might be. From some random store. No GTA ERP. That is haram. I don't even... Unless you like really like want the new Mario Kart, I don't see why you buy a Switch 2. At least at launch. Aren't they like $700 now or something? You're gonna sell your kids to get a Switch 2 for Christmas? Nice. Dude, do you remember lag switches? Holy. Dude, peer-to-peer games suck. That sucked, dude. Remember, like, the host would leave and you have to, or you get a shitty host and the server sucks? Holy fuck, dude. You constantly get the waiting for host message. Holy shit. How is that a thing? I'm kind of sad. I never had a LAN party. Well, I mean, like, I guess I know. Sad. But nobody at my school played games. Thanks for the prime, Miss Bombshell. I mean, like, some people did, but even though the period I grew up in, like, video games were pretty mainstream already, but like my particular town was like my town felt like it felt like it was lagging behind a generation. You know, like I ain't telling anybody I play video games. Yeah, but you guys are a generation older than me. Or maybe two. Obviously then you didn't say shit. I'm talking like in the 2000s. Why do I need one dex? I don't know what I'm missing. Rigged school? No, not really. I don't know. Wasn't that like a, I don't know, sports were big. A lot of sports ball players. Thanks for the prime,
Slilly
Shara.
duck.
Yeah, I don't know. There was like there's like maybe 5 kids who were video game players, at least like openly.
Smile.
Thanks for the prime, Phantom. Talkative tribe beam cannon. At least, I don't know, it was weird. Elementary and middle school, you played video games, you were a loser. Then in high school, it was cool. But still, like, no, it was cool, yet, like, nobody played them still, you know? I don't know, it was kind of weird. Probably let him go, I don't know. You were pissed when Harry Potter popular? What, you liked it because you knew about it before it was popular? You were an underground Harry Potter fan? Oh, being a nerd wasn't edgy. Yeah, I mean, Harry Potter was always popular. I have a leveling build on YouTube for this. Well, to be fair, I think there's a... If you play WoW, you're still a loser. Even today. Just that game in particular. Well, there's a difference between like a nerd and a... Right. Like, still nobody likes the really... Nobody likes the really nerdy people. Well, actually, I don't know. The really nerdy people in my school are kind of popular. Is weird. Kind of. Well, not the... Well, some of them were. Some of them weren't. I don't know. I guess it's probably the ones that could actually interact with people that were the popular. Yeah, socially competent versus... Well, I don't know if I'd even like... They were very over the top. Like, they were so over the top... nerdy and goofy that they became popular. You know? Holy, the god layout. I think weebs. Holy shit, I'm a layout reading god. Where's the worst? WoW, LOL, Valorant, or FIFA? FIFA, easy. It would be, in order of worst to best, people to interact with, it'd be... FIFA's the worst. Then Valorant. Or I'd say maybe... I'd say League, and then WoW. for PoE players on the spectrum? Depends. I don't know. So, PoE players interacting with them in real life are probably the best gaming community I've ever seen. On Twitch chat, it holds probably the most basement cave troglodyte dwellers I've ever seen in my life. Like, I always like this comparison. When I did the one hot tub stream, a hot tub, the first iteration of the bean tub, which was pretty weak, but that well, not the bean tub, but the one that came before it that was like a couple beans. The weak one where I played like Mario Kart or something, yeah. And I was actually streaming it in the hot tub section, and the chat was 10 times better than PoE chat with fucking weirdos coming in. Whenever I switch, okay, like the core chatters, you guys are obviously fine, but there's so many random fucks that come in from the PoE section that are just like clearly have never interacted with a real human. And I do not see it in any other category. Like, there is the true never left the house, extreme autism, I don't know. That like I do not see in any other category, and pretty much immediately upon switching for a day, it is just instantly better. It is just instantly better, and I'm like not even kidding. It is instantly noticeable. But the core chatters are good. Core chatters and PoE are good for sure. Yeah, PoE 2 is definitely a big step. Like I said in some video that PoE 2 has unleashed a curse upon ARPGs that's going to last generations of just like these fucking, I don't even know, dude. I don't know how to even describe them. They're like these people who don't actually play ARPGs, but now they got through the normal campaign in PoE 2 and they think they're hot shit. And they really don't have a fucking clue what's happening on the screen. I can't imagine when it's actually full release. It's gonna be awesome. Gonna be great. But the people I've met in person for PoE are probably some of the best strangers I've ever interacted with. So. Full releases in December. Yeah, maybe if they want to release it broken. This game needs a year, if we're lucky, in the oven for it to be ready for release. Well, I mean, they can do full release whenever they want, but I'm saying it's a year minimum before the game will be a good full release. Probably. Yeah, I don't know. PoE 2 is gonna have a plague. You're always gonna have the PoE 1 players that wanted it to be PoE 2, or that wanted PoE 2 to be PoE 1. Those people will be here literally forever, and even if they don't play the game, like it'll be 8 years in the future. They don't play the game, they'll still be here. And then there's like, I don't know, like then there's the group that completes the normal campaign and think they're hot shit. There's like a couple different groups that are introduced that are insufferable. But luckily, still the large majority of people are like fine. It's just the like occasional weirdos. But the occasional weirdos are a lot more common in the PoE category than in other categories. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe if you're like a regular in another category, it's like that too. I don't know. Probably depends on the game. I can't imagine something like, I don't know, some like more normal game that doesn't require you to be a basement dweller, essentially. Might have more normal randoms or something. I have a video on the speed leveling tech. But yeah, I don't know. I'd say overall PoE still has one of the, well, like, okay, excluding Reddit. I don't know. I guess like the overall Twitch community is probably one of the better ones. But it just got a lot of random weirdos. But the core is good. I don't know, the HP bar bug is the bleed bug. I feel like the League community, League Twitch community, I feel like it's probably pretty similar to PoE. It kind of has the same facets to it. You have a bunch of people who like have played a lot, and there's a lot of info you do have to know for League to be good, and they're like semi-okay at the game, so they think they're hot shit, but in reality they don't know anything. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, League is a way bigger scale though, so it's hard to compare. Well, the PoE Reddit really went down the drain after Harvest. Well, it wasn't Harvest. It was, yeah, I mean, I guess Expedition was pretty rough. But I feel like it was when they removed Harvest, it was fine, and then like 3.13, it was fucking, I don't know, it was a Ritual League, and they like re-put Harvest in the game, and it was even better. And then they took it away again, and that's when people snapped. I don't know if was it Expedition when they took it away with all the big power changes, or was it the, or was it? Well, no, people liked Ultimatum. Did Expedition have Harvest though? I don't think so. I don't think it was back in yet.
Did say religion is dangerous.
Every day. Yeah, Ritual Harvest was better than regular Harvest. I think regular Harvest nobody even really did because it was hard to set up. So there was nobody to bitch about it being removed. As opposed to Ritual Harvest, you just like fucking get a million instantly item edited gear for like no reason. Dude, literally old everything in Harvest was just crazy. Okay, yeah, Necro crafting was stronger than Harvest, but it kind of had the initial Harvest effect, I think, where most people just couldn't be fucked to deal with it. Even though it was actually pretty easy. Like, I think Necropolis crafting was easier than original Harvest crafting. Harvest crafting, you needed, like, an actual fucking setup and shit. Yeah, it was just annoying. I don't know, a ton of people, like, really overcomplicated Necropolis in their heads. Like, there was, like, spreadsheets of, like, Necropolis setups, and it was completely unnecessary. You pretty much needed to know like 3 numbers or something, and once you memorize those, you're good. For like the tier breakpoints or whatever. Yeah, I don't know, the item situation in Necropolis was unacceptable. I don't know, the entire QOL in that league was pretty crazy bad. Like my conspiracy theory about Necropolis is that it was some league they designed in like 2017 and then it got implemented in current day without many changes. So it just didn't have any QOL, anything.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promised.
Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
I expected so much more from you. Too weak, too strong. Goodbye.
Yeah, I mean, I thought building the garden and harvest first time was kind of fun actually. But it kind of like Harvest had the same, like the OG Harvest had the same problem that I think Settlers has, where you end up setting it up over multiple leagues. Like I think I set up the Harvest like 4 times for like 4 different events, and by 4th time I was like, okay, no more. The same thing with King's March for me. Like I like King's March, it was fun the first time, but like I can't, doing it multiple times is ass. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if, like, maybe not every PoE1 league, but like, if it was a common theme where, or more common than it is, where you get like one major kind of setup thing, right? Like Necropolis setup or town setup. I do like the experience the first time around is pretty good. I wouldn't mind if there was always like something to build up, set up, you know. I think it's pretty fun. I think casuals like that shit too, as long as it's not like Harvest setting up, you know. Maybe not as crazy as Harvest, but I feel like casuals would like that kind of.
Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages.
Lublin crab.
Betrayal. The Countess.
Yeah, I don't know. I hope. I don't know. Settlers will need some major changes for me to like it as a core thing. Yeah, they could either significantly nerf it, so it's like whatever. If you want to do it, cool, it's still decent. But like, not mandatory. Or it's significantly automated or something, or Recombinator is removed. Never thought I'd say that, but fuck the Recombinator. I can't believe they butchered my Recombinator. I love that shit in Sentinel. So much better. I guess kind of OP though. I mean, it's OP the way it is too, it's just more annoying. I need to do the history of drama and PoE YouTube video. I was gonna do it at some point. I didn't end up doing it though. I can add it to the video idea list.
Smooth the tail. Swim the tail. Move swiftly.
Yeah, I don't really know how you balance recombinators, but I don't know. I feel like it being OP might, I mean, it might be worth it. Because the Sentinel ones anyways, Sentinel recombinators. I don't know, they just made so many items, like, worth getting again. Like, so many different mods and stuff that you would pretty much never use. Well, the rolling endlessly thing, like the alt spamming and whatever, wasn't really a problem in Sentinel because they nerfed the Recombinator in like in a way where it's way better to do it step by step from like the beginning, like an alt. You know, like you slam. I mean, you just use 2,000 alts and you got a perfect item. But I guess that was 'cause in Sentinel, I guess they were like more OP, so you could kind of just throw rares at them. How many mirrors you got in the last 12 hours? You managed to loot 2? Only 2, dude. I've got like 6 already.
I bet a load of weapons came out of this place.
Hey, thanks for the lurk. I'm surprised they haven't nerfed this shit already. Well, not necessarily like the rake and stomping ground thing, but animation cancel. Dude, Delve needs a buff. I don't know why they did Deep Delve so dirty. That's bullshit. I have negative 16 fire res, I should be able to tank that easy. I've got the fire charm, dude. Yeah, I don't know. They botched Betrayal. Betrayal went from being like actually interesting mechanic to Gravicious simulator. Softcore cuck? Actually, in PoE 2, if you play hardcore, you're the cuck, so that works. I explained this the other day. Playing hardcore in PoE 2 is like the equivalent of letting your wife get railed by 20 guys every day. Like, in PoE 1, right, this is how it works. In PoE 1, in softcore, the game plays you, right? You have to, if you want to play optimally in PoE 1 softcore, you have to play some dog shit glass cannon builds, and dying is actually good in PoE 1. Like, dying is optimal. If you're not dying in PoE 1, not optimal. And then in PoE 2, if you play hardcore, the game tells you what you can do. There's like 3 viable builds. Have fun. Like, in PoE 2 hardcore, the game plays you. In PoE 1 softcore, the game plays you. So therefore, PoE 2 hardcore is for cucks. And on top of that, softcore in PoE 2 is more like medium core. Now they've reduced that a little bit, but once you're like actually in the real end game, it's basically medium core. What do you mean? You get 1 portal in end game. I mean, you never will, Knight, because you only do white maps, so you'll always have 6 portals. But in actual endgame juicing, you don't get any extra portals. Oh, the red bar in my HP that shows up, that's my crab meter.
Open the gate. Advance with me. There are 2 more gates we must open.
I like how the movement tech actually makes me look like walking like a crab. At least at certain angles.
My warriors swarmed upon them.
I mean, the loot while leveling has definitely given me more rares and more tiered rares.
Onwards! Give these demons.
Dude, I bet Ice Frog can make a killer ARPG. I feel like MOBAs and ARPGs are actually, like, pretty similar. In ways. I guess that's why there's such a huge overlap. It's probably, I guess that's why like every single League Pro plays PoE. I guess that makes sense.
How is this possible?
I'm not playing PoE alone. I can't play Necro Settlers again. I don't know what they could have. No, that's how I feel about Private League and PoE alone. Sometimes you gotta get those hoes out of the house before the neighbors see you. Yeah, preach, creator. Well, I mean, like, Riot showed some ARPG looking thing a while ago, but I don't think anything ever happened with it. Yeah, the guns are silenced today. I have to reset up the streamer bot. Nobody wants PoE 1 Classic. Literally nobody. Maybe like Project PT. It'd be cool for like maybe 2 days maximum, and then you're like, alright, yep, this game was dog shit pre like Prophecy. Yeah, Prophecy itself was pretty dog shit, but I don't know if it maybe it was Parandus, I don't know. I feel like Prophecy marked the league mechanics not just being like, oh look, a fast monster. Some shit, you know. I could be a little off. I mean, it was around Prophecy. It was around there. That marked the modern league mechanic meta. Yeah, I don't know if I don't know if the play they made for actually treating PoE2 like, I mean, I guess business-wise it's good to treat it like real leagues, but I don't know. I feel like it's kind of a gamble long term. I feel like they should do like monthly major changes or something, not 3 months.
18 fully clothed cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch.
Thanks for the raid, Steel. PoE too good now, yeah. The patch fixed everything. Look at this, I'm a crab. I couldn't, if the game wasn't fixed, I couldn't be a crab right now, okay?
Only 4 more months.
Thanks for the 65-year resub, Thralic. Now almost 69 years. Damn, I forgot my necrotic revs for this boss. Hey, stop that. Wait, I'm almost dead. Shit. My necrotic res! There we go. Outskilled. Yeah, playing Epoch. I mean, that kind of looks like Epoch Zone 2. New life flask might help if I didn't upgrade. Thanks, that's a crazy tip. I didn't know that new life flask means more life. Going hard on Alpha League tech list. How often does that get updates? I don't know if I remember mentioning this. The guy who made it was like a Warcraft 3 pro or some shit. This game is not going to be SS of old. Listen, there's two options here for the game. This game in SF. One, it's always going to be shit. Two, it won't be shit in like 10 years, because that's what happened with QA. Those are the two timelines we got here. GGG will never specifically balance around SF, and that's a good thing. PvE1 SF is really good, actually. There's probably like 5% of uniques that you can't get if you really want it. And they're all pretty, I feel like they're all mostly kind of niche. I feel like most major uniques you can get if you want it. I mean, it kind of like, it depends. Like, if you want an SSF where you can actually target things, like, then that's like your style. I mean, then you're never gonna enjoy PvE with 2SF. But if you're the kind of guy who likes to just like struggle along and then build with whatever you get, then I mean, SSF is good. Why was that a ban? Oh, okay, that's fair if you said it twice. I don't... Did he say it twice? I don't see it. Oh. Yeah, okay, fair. Just the judge. I don't think you'd be a very good lawyer. You miss anything cool? You missed me leveling with Blade Vortex in PoE1 yesterday for like 5 minutes, and it took 5 hits to kill a regular squid in Mervale's lair, so I quit. That was pretty cool. I don't really know why they make most skills really bad at leveling. I don't really get that. What's the like, I don't, what's their end game with that? I don't know. Like, well, I don't know why. Yeah, I guess that's true. They did say that one go. It's not supposed to do damage. Yeah, I've got 4 lightning resistance, dude. That shouldn't be doing damage to me. Does this work in endgame? I don't know. You're the one telling me how life lasts work. You seem to be the expert. You tell me. Yeah, it's true. They should make monsters that don't actually have blood be immune to bleed. I mean, that like kind of exists in PoE1. There's something like that where like if you use Spark or some abilities that are like on the ground, there's some monsters that fly that you can't hit. Like animated weapons, like that like some boss that has it in I don't know what map it is. But they have animated weapons and your spark can't hit them because they're floating. I don't know if it's spark, it's something. What? Oh. Go to Keth yet? No. Stardew Valley? That shit puts me to sleep. How about Dave the Diver? Now that's a game. Is there a Club Penguin private server? There, I mean, I think there is, right?
Quickly. I can wait. Warm nights.
I don't have crabs, I have crab.
More bloody sand.
Yeah, I think Wizard 101 still exists. I even dare say it's still updated. Hmm. Dude, Harold the Blood looks so sick. Gotta do a bleed crossbow build or something. Thanks for the Prime Musal. You lose, Doran. But yeah, what do they do? You only have to do like, do you only have to do like 3 Nexuses or something now? Or maybe it's like 8. Is it 8? Is that your last one? 6? Don't dog on Stardew or Minecraft? Well, I'm not dogging on it, I'm just saying Stardew puts me to sleep. I play Maple Story Classic when it's released? Yeah. I'm gonna go hard on that, but I'm assuming, listen, my luck is it's going to release at the same time as PoE 2. It's gonna be fucked. But yeah. Bang out some 20-hour days on Maple Story Classic. As Crusader. Maple Story back in the day. Although most recently I haven't played in a while, but I was playing a MapleStory private server for a couple of years on and off, and I played Ice Lightning Mage to like level 90 or something. Which made me realize something. Even though the server was a, it was like a 1x rate, true to how it was. The biggest part of Old MapleStory that made it so slow to level was that every fucking map was taken, and you'd have bitches coming in stealing your kills. If you're doing a party quest, you're waiting like 45 minutes. You gotta track the people in the party quest to get out before you can actually go in. I wonder, like, I wonder what they're gonna do about that in MapleStory Classic. Like, I don't know. I mean, maybe they just add more channels? I don't know. I don't want them to make it like you get your own instance kind of thing. Like I think MapleStory, like, modern MapleStory now, I think, like, has it, like, nobody will be in your instance or whatever, or some shit. Or maybe the game's dead enough that nobody's in your instance. I don't know which it is. But I don't know, like, the big problem with the MapleStory, like, the MapleStory world shit they did was it was just empty as fuck. They only had 50 people per channel. For the entire world. Diablo 4 has started an update. I mean, it depended on what class you were in Classic Maple. I mean, assuming we're talking pre-4th job, because AoE popped off with 4th job, but like all the mages, even before they got the really OP like Genesis and shit, they had good AoE and shit. Mages OP. Mages always OP. The dragon that grows up every job increase? I don't know what that class was called. Evan. Yeah, by the time that shit was out, I was kind of like... I wasn't really playing much anymore. I think I fully quit by the time Dual Blade came out. I remember like, I don't know, there's just some option, like you make a new character and like, you want to start at level 50? like, yeah, cool. And it instantly puts you at level 50. I'm like, all right, I think I'm done with this game. That's stupid.
Not a good idea.
I will tell your tale. It is
Slaves. Knew it. There's never a good side. Just ask.
Yeah, they have like the burning events and shit where you get like
So,
3 levels every level and you just get like a trillion XP.
like.
I mean, to be fair, like, I think the grind in like MapleStory now is more than it used to be. The numbers are just way bigger. D4 will never compare to D3 for you. They took all challenge out and removed death from the game in multiple other ways as well. Are you playing the same D3 as everybody else? Did you like stop after the first week of release or something? I don't know if I exactly called D3 a game with any difficulty outside of like release.
Gotta find a way up, I suppose.
I don't know, if they didn't essentially make MapleStory into a solo game, I think I would still play it. At least a little bit. Difficulty in getting gear is higher in D3. Dude, like I said, I don't think you're playing the same D3 as everybody else. Pretty sure in D3 you like get your fucking entire unique setup in like legitimately like 2 hours. Yeah, wait, they literally ended up, they like give you, didn't they just straight up give you the shit now, like on season start or some shit. That's right. Adrig's gift, yes. I'm surprised they don't do that shit in D4 already. I mean, if you haven't played it in years, it must have been like 10 years or something, because I feel like that shit started like 8 years ago or something in D3. It's not new at all. Golden Eagles are gonna get nervy and confusing them later on. It depends. A lot of, I mean, it's kind of like hit or miss if it stays in standard or not. A lot of uniques end up staying like legacy versions, some don't. January 2026. Oh, 2016. I don't know. Maybe the next expansion's gonna save D4.
Never been so high. Precarious quarters.
I don't know. The frustrating thing about D4 is that I feel like it's just like 3 easy fixes would make the game pretty good. Like, it's actually really close to being a decent game. Like, it's so close. And that just makes it ever more shittier to play it. It's like right there, but you just know Blizzard's not gonna do it. Like, they fix bosses, they add like some kind of endgame juicing mechanic or something to actually look forward to and not just doing more pits. And then like, yeah, those 2 things would make the game much better. And I mean, listen, everybody always talks about the skill tree, but I don't really get why people shit on the skill tree in D4. Like, Diablo has never had a good skill tree. I don't know what people were expecting for D4. Yeah, it's always been brain dead and boring. It has never not been that way. Like, I don't think D4 should become more complex necessarily. Maybe like, I don't know, maybe a little bit or something. Like, I don't know, something. I guess it might end up being more complex, but I don't know, there needs to be some kind of like end game activity to look forward to. I feel like it doesn't have that. Lack of complexity in D4 is why I don't play it. Well, yeah, but like it's not marketed towards that kind of gamer. It's marketed towards people who don't want to think, and honestly, Diablo has always been that way. Diablo has always been a super simple game. I mean, that's what you enjoy in RPGs. That has never been the point of Diablo, though. Dude, Blizzard couldn't handle Median XL. Median XL would be way too, like, Blizzard doesn't have people smart enough to handle that game, I don't think. They can't even handle a simple game. I don't know. All D4 needs is fix the bosses, Maybe like add an atlas tree or something, like in quotes, atlas tree. And like some kind of end game to look forward to. It'd be pretty good. And they have the content for it. They just don't have the brains to use the content properly. Yeah, they share a single brain cell between all teams. Hey, where'd my HP go? Oh, I already got it. Shit, I didn't know. Thanks for the 3-year Prime Hubix. All period 2 needed to do early on release was give us alchemy orbs so we can just turn whatever base we want into rare. What? What are you smoking, dude? Dude, there's alchemy orbs and there always has been. Holy bait master. Shit. In Acts 1 through 3. Well, that's completely different than your original message. Holy master baiter, dude. What is this guy doing? Boss is so weird.
I hear you. You found a when I have the blessings.
Your kid keeps asking to hang out, but he doesn't even drink. Hey, you should try crack.
Been a while since I've been to war. It's like coming home.
W's in chat.
We now fight to the last.
Do I have a gold rim or something? I have thrill steel. I could use it all. It doesn't really make me. Maybe I just use some stuff. God for boots. Chaos Rose. Oh man, look at this speed. For farming strat, I'm crabbing.
Ready yourself. We must
This is crab.
no matter what.
You're paying. Whatever you say, boss. Ha!
Give no quarter!
What do you mean multiple question mark meta, Anaya? That's always been a thing. In fact, I feel like using like multiple of the punctuation has only gone down in recent years. Like, I can instantly tell somebody is 55 years old when they use 3 periods after like every sentence. There it is. Look at that guy. He just did it. No, I definitely did. Multiple punctuations. Listen, I'll give you the guide here, okay? If you use multiple, you're a boomer. If you use one, you're a bitch. If you use none, you're cool. Yeah, that's works. Yeah, but you don't do that normally, Amador. Them's the rules. I didn't make the rules. Like every time my parents text me or something, it always ends in ellipses. Ellipses even. Yeah, I'm teaching you how to be older, Amador. I mean, I like, not calling anybody out here, but I feel like Gen X is the, like, the new guard of the boomer, you know? Like, you see it clear right after Gen X. There's a, like, 30-year-olds look like 20-year-olds now, right? That didn't happen in Gen X yet. That started with, like, millennials. So, like, the boomers are including the Gen X. Like, it's the boomer guard. Yeah, like, Gen X actually went outside and got fucked up and shit, you know? I'd say that, I think that'd be good, and that's, like, within the boomer guild, I think. Definitely within the boomer guild, I'd say. I love volatile plants. Initiatives in the early 90s for people to drink more water. I've not heard of that.
Who's next?
Boomers were born in the ultimate sweet spot. Like houses used to cost 20 to 40K when they're of age to start buying. Yeah, but a lot of, see, I do hear this a lot, like, that boomers had it easy with houses and stuff. But, you know, the reality is, I think, if you want to buy a house that the boomers actually lived in, you can still do that really cheap. Probably cheaper, inflation-wise. Probably cheaper. You so can, dude. If you wanna live in some house that was built in the 1920s, that's 900 square feet. I mean, if you don't live in the middle of a like a major metropolitan area, yeah, you sure can. I think that's the harsh reality. People don't want to live in the boomer houses. They want to live in the 2,000 square feet houses that were built after the boomers were like already 40. Well, I'm not talking about Canada. This is US only.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is?
This is US only, and like, come on, let's, dude, common sense. If you're in the middle of New York City, obviously you can't. You guys, okay, listen. I will prove you guys wrong in like 5 seconds, okay? Like, this is, I don't know if you're understanding my take or what, but watch. Let me show you something crazy here, okay? Let me show you something crazy. Let's see here. What's a pretty normal state? Let me run some numbers here. Throw me some numbers, Scotty. Hold on. Throw me some numbers. I'm working my numbers. Hold on. I'm going to be your realtor. Get ready to check this out. Pause. Hold on. It's coming. It is coming. Hold on. Okay. So here, Okay. So in the 1960s, the average home was 1,200 square feet. The average price, 108. Okay, well that's definitely wrong. But 1,200 square feet. Let's see, 1950s is another loss of 200, right? Okay, this is definitely wrong. I don't know about this price, but 1,200 square feet average in the 1960s. It proves that, no, this doesn't prove me wrong. This proves me right. I'm doing this, what? This literally, this is a point in my, this point helps me. This 118 helps me, dude. I was saying it was wrong to prove you guys right. This number proves me right. But this number is so wrong. It was definitely lower. It doesn't prove me wrong. 108, it was so much lower then for sure. This is definitely lower than it actually was. Okay, so what? You guys agree with this price? All right, okay. Okay, I'll go your guys' way. I'll say this is, I'll say you're right, okay? I'll say you're right. You guys want it to be right? Sure, okay. Sure, we can play that, because this is proving me right. So 118,000 now. That's oh. Yeah, okay. Let me there you go. Yeah, I told you that number's wrong. Well, let me find a better one. Now show the wages. Listening to me. I need to find the right price. I don't want inflation adjusted. I want the real price. Again, I guess I can look at the inflation and I don't have to. Yeah, well, I was doing it myself. I mean, I guess I can find one already done. Hold on. Fred, all right. What does this guy want? The point I'm trying to make is that house prices aren't a trillion times worse than they were for the boomers. It's just that people want nicer houses. Now, I'm not saying it isn't harder. I'm saying it's not 10 trillion times harder. Okay, let's see. Red is good? Is this inflation adjusted or not? I'm guessing no. Goalpost, that was my point the entire fucking time. That's what I started with. I literally started with people just don't want to live in the same house as the boomers did. That was my point the entire time. Okay, so 1968, we got 26,000. Okay. 283,000, okay? Now get this, you ready? Is it? It might be. Is this adjusted for inflation? I don't think so. I mean, I could admit defeat here if it is, but I'm 90% sure this is not adjusting for inflation. You really think buying a house in 1970 was 30 times less expensive than it is now? You really think that? I mean, maybe. Yeah. Average house price in 1970, not adjusted for inflation. God, the internet sucks. These articles are shit. So I'm not talking about 1990. I'm talking about 1960. Okay, here we go. Yeah, look. Here we have it. We have two graphs. Adjust average home cost and average home cost adjusted for inflation. Okay, yeah, so this is not adjusted for inflation as I assumed. Okay, listen, I'm not responding to you anymore. You're stupid. Okay. But anyways, let's say 1970. I'll just do 26,000 like I was doing. So 26,000 in 1970 is 219,000 now, right? Okay. Get ready. I'm about to show you actually something nicer than the parents' house that they bought, their first house. Or the boomers bought. I'm about to show you something nicer for less. You ready? Holy shit. And it's way nicer than what the boomers had. Can you imagine? Holy fuck. That's crazy. Listen, I know this chat's only 25% US. If you're not US, this is probably way off base for you. I don't know anything about that. I do not know non-US. And that was not in the middle of nowhere. That was about an hour from Seattle. That was an hour from Seattle. Shoebox for 200K. Yes! Your boomers bought shoeboxes. Houses were small. They didn't have great anything. Like, I mean, maybe you guys grew up with rich boomers or something, like actual rich boomers. But Like, is it harder? Yes. Is it literally 300 times harder? No. That's all. Is it impossible like people make it out to be? No, not by any means. You just don't want to live in the kind of houses that your grandparents and the boomers actually lived in. That's it.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Geonor. My take the vow you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
I'm not saying that it's okay that it's 3 times harder. You just make your own assumptions about what I'm saying. I'm just saying it's not by any means as bad as people make it out to be. And that doesn't mean I want it to be that way. Like, no, I mean, you can't... Like, I know it's a very emotional subject. You'll probably never own a house in your lifetime. Like, I get it. It sucks. But... like, it's not as hard as people make it out to be. Yeah, I'm not even gonna go into how interest rates were way higher back then, too. I'm not even gonna get into that. That is way too complicated. I am curious, though. Age by year. And in $1970, the average wage was $6,100. $6,100, and then that in 1970, 6,100. I'll even add the exact number. If that's about dead on a lot of the average wage now. That's pretty dead on, actually. That's higher than I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, I did average, not median. Median's probably better. Yeah, I think 52 might even be below the average in the US. Yeah, it actually is. I should have done median. I should have done median, you're right. Aw, shit. Yeah, and a house in Kentucky's like 90K Wemgo. Like, I don't know. A lot of, a lot of people feel like it's impossible, but it's not impossible, it's just harder. You know, it's funny. Growing up, I used to be a contrarian, which made me an ultra doomer. And now I'm still a contrarian, but it actually makes me into an optimist. It's kind of crazy. That's true, Techless. Dude, where? Oh, it's the stupid belt. Yeah, I mean, if you really want to live in New York City, you're never owning a house or something. If you're not willing to budge at all where you live, you are never owning your house. Now, I've heard outside of the US, like in Europe and other Western countries, it's like actually giga-fucked on housing. Like comparatively to the, like US has it really good comparatively to other Western countries I've looked at. Which is what I'm saying, like, in the US, we don't have it that bad. It could be so much worse. Just a little taking out the doomerism. Yeah, just inherit one from your grandparents. Easy. Do you know where it sounds good to buy a house? Japan. Not for weeb reasons, but like, that shit's cheap as fuck. I love melee. Damage window. The damage is insane. Get out of that damn cloud, you fucker. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like you live in like some comparable Western country. Like you see the US house prices and you like instantly calm yourself. You know? But I can't do anything. I'm melee! I'm melee! I can't. Why do they do this, dude?
I hear no need to rush. You are battle.
Give me strength. Lightning res. Yeah, Gator's always on that grind set.
A good idea.
He's got the bikini hot dog stand. Like burnt tire smoke or good smoke? That was bug. That was bug. Ow. Dude, no, I'm melee. You can't stand in the tornado. I'm ramping. Do not do the thing you were doing before. Shit. First try easy.
Boss lady.
Private Sword I play for Maple. Yeah, you definitely don't want that one if you want a party quest. There's like 12 players. I don't know. You just have to play like Maple Legends or Royals, I guess. You actually want people in it.
It is done.
I don't know. I wish they'd make a different campaign formula.
Go on then. I'd like to know who I'm working for.
You're right.
Acts are
It was I who.
outdated. Antiquated. But that's me hitting a glass. Like last Epoch again? Yeah, probably next year for their next update or something.
Yeah, until
The beast has grown.
We don't have that many cups on this desk. The cup desk still has a few cups. EU servers are always bad. I mean, they're pretty decent in campaign so far. That's crazy, Doran. I mean, they made it so you get a lot more tiered items, which should help a lot. And all the ones I identified were good, but I mean, that's not really a good metric.
A fellow cynic. She's awfully upbeat.
Damn it. You guys baited me into ruining my campaign time. Man, that could have been a 6-hour. Flame Blast Infernalist. You think the community that is wrong since people are making builds that works with abilities that are considered dog shit? I'm not sure what you're asking, but no, I haven't seen the build. If it's just Beira's Anguish, yeah, I know the build. Community wrong about what? I need the culture to shift again so I can go back to being a doomer. I still rock the doomer look, but I ain't got it. Thanks, dear.
You're welcome.
Yeah, but that's too mainstream, Wemgo. I don't think socks and sandals is a boomer thing. I mean, I guess my hair makes mine is less of a doomer look, but I kinda wanna go like silver or something. Maybe. Kind of a scary color. What about Crocs and socks? I'll get the silver in a few years. Yeah, maybe like 20. Unless I'm really unlucky. My family has got the goat hair genetics. Well, not goat hair, but like, I mean, you know what I mean. Got goat hair. Where is this checkpoint? Alright, it's eating time. Did I watch a video about house prices? Yeah, I mean, like, very little things. Good idea, Naya. I'm gonna look that up. No Rest for the Wicked is a masterpiece. No videos with that title. No Rest for the Wicked update is a disaster. Okay, I'll watch that. Let's check this out. Be a hater.
All right, so we're back in the world of No Rest for the Wicked, and guys, we got to talk about the Breach update. If you are not aware, the Breach update just launched like a couple of days ago.
I don't know.
And right now, as of looking at the Steam charts and Steam reviews,
Oh shit!
is sitting at a mostly negative.
I didn't even know that.
A mostly positive. Now, obviously, the reason for this is the decision making the team has been making with the game. There has been a combination of bugs as well, which I'm not gonna like ignore, but there has been some bugs, but for the most part, a lot of the changes before the last update.
I told you guys, I was right. Show this to Cheddar. Is Cheddar here? Cheddar, look at this. Cheddar, look at this. Oh yeah, when I complain about No Rest for the Wicked, people are like, you're just a bitch. Oh, but when everybody else, mostly negative, I feel like it is this office meme. It's this meme of like the workplace, whatever, like hello HR department or something.
This new update has been pretty much killing the player base and how they feel about the game. It's overly punishing. Itemization is in a terrible spot, and just for the most part, it just doesn't feel like a fun experience right now. And looking at a lot of content creators, looking at streamers, looking at the player base, looking at the forums, looking at the Steam reviews, I mean, I'm just looking at everyone who's just giving a real objective opinion. Majority of what I'm seeing is players not really liking the game. Now, of course, there are some, seemingly usually the people with like 300 hours, you know, fans of the game really liking it, but for the most part, I'm seeing a lot of negative pushback, and that's because of the decision making. I want to go over some of the posts and just talk about what I'm seeing on the forums, just to, you know, maybe give a little bit of insight. Maybe if the devs are watching the video, they can like understand why players are not really enjoying it. But yeah, let's dive right on into that. And of course, guys, leave your comments. I really want to know what you guys think. Now, I'd like to go over one of the posts that I saw on the forums that I feel like highlights pretty much the biggest problems with the game, especially from like a combat perspective. And I'll have this link down in the description, and this is from Side Toxin. Combat feedback, stagger system, and enemy pressure. I want to bring attention to the current state of enemy combat design, which I feel is one of the most urgent problems No Rest for the Wicked is facing right now. Stagger is completely broken, which I agree with. It doesn't seem to do anything meaningful. There are broken shield icons in the stat screen that isn't explained anywhere. Players are left guessing or having to ask others what it even means. Nearly all weapons seem to have the same base value, 10, and that stat currently feels pointless. Enemies, especially light armor ones, should have low poise and should be interrupted by lighter weapons. Right now, it feels like nothing interrupts them. They spam attacks relentlessly, track the player perfectly. Even with what should be high stagger weapons, they just keep swinging. Combat feels like it's punishing you for engaging, which I wholeheartedly agree. Been watching Karn, for example, stream it, and this has been a constant issue. If you're looking at some of my gameplay through this video, you've probably seen a lot of that as well, where I'm just trying to hit enemies, and they're just constantly backtracking, shooting from a distance, attacking.
And thanks for the
faster.
41-year reset,
I
Adric.
genuinely feel like No Rest for the Wicked is I'm the weakest thing on the board, and I'm facing a boss every time I engage with an enemy. It's actually ridiculous. Continuing on, there's zero sense of power or flow. You're constantly forced to stand at a distance, wait for a microscopic opening, and run in for maybe 1 or 2 hits, then run, dodge away. Even if you can manage that, it's boring, repetitive, and completely undermines the depth the game should have. It feels like all the combat systems, stagger, poise, interruptions are in the game, but none of them feel like they are functioning. And I would go a step further and say that it feels like it's only functioning for the enemy and it doesn't function for you. The way things are, it seems like the developers were traumatized by how powerful backstabs was and overcorrected hard. Now players feel like the mobs and enemies feel like they are the player character, and that's a huge red flag, and that's kind of what I just said. The mobs themselves feel much stronger than the player, and I don't know why they feel like they
Dude, I don't know what
this
happened.
direction.
The regular monsters were like harder than the boss in this game.
I know that the backstab was definitely a little bit strong, but you could in theory just reduce the amount of damage that the backstab does. But I don't feel like most players were just abusing backstab, and I don't understand why you can't poise any of the enemies unless you're using a heavy weapon. I don't know why they can poise you, and then on top of that, the stamina issue is insane. You cannot attack. And the amount of points you get per stamina is like 3 points, which doesn't even make up for a handful of swings. It's a balancing nightmare right now. Honestly, No Rest for the Wicked is a balancing nightmare, and I don't know whoever cooked up this balance. I don't like to call for anyone to get fired, but I don't think you should be doing balancing in the future anymore because you don't know what you're doing. Forget multiplayer or co-op for now. Those systems will fail hard if the core combat isn't fixed. It is killing the game. The game needs an
Dude, the way I always word that is when someone's really not good at their job in a game. The way I like to word it is they keep their job, but they get demoted to a junior position, and they hire a senior who actually knows how to do it, and they teach the junior.
An urgent fix where stagger damage actually matters. Light armor enemies can be interrupted reliably. Poison stagger values vary based on armor and enemy types. Weapon stagger stats are clear and actually influence combat. The player isn't punished for trying to engage enemies when knowing their move openings. I want to see the game succeed, but right now the combat system feels undercooked, or perhaps the build is broken. What do you think? I see a lot of people with similar complaints, and I really feel as though I progress through the games, I'm unfortunately not enjoying it. I hate to say this, but the developers testing are the developers testing their own game, and I agree. I think this was one of the articles.
Hey, I've heard that one before.
Highlighted it pretty heavily on what I feel about the game, not including the itemization, because the itemization is like in a horrible spot. And I kind of want to touch back on the itemization a little bit because I want to highlight the problem so that maybe if the developers do watch this, why they can help understand why it's a problem.
I've heard good things about Rule 33, Expedition 33. I'll be right back. Hey, I don't have my be right back screen on this setup. Welcome. The guy in the bath? What did I miss? What did I miss? Bath jerky, dry beef, or wet baths? That is pretty good. Thanks for sharing. It's bright. I like how it gets green screened. The world's skinniest pipe bomb. Okay, dude, where is this, where's the OP reset? Dude, how come when I ask what flavor somebody's soap is, they look at me funny, but for incense, people say flavor. It's, patchouli. In the room next to the waypoint. Where the fuck's the waypoint? Oh, you mean checkpoint? Yeah, it might be this. I'm used to seeing it going like up. Oh, I should have done Rust King. Holy, 1 bar per pack? This is crazy. 53. Shit. Oh, it's not nerfed. It's fine. They kill one farm and another pops up. It's like a Hydra. It's fine. Wish it could be a little better entrance. That'd be nice. After respawning at a checkpoint, players will have a cannot gain XP buff for the next 5 minutes. No, maybe not 5 minutes, but honestly, if they added some shit like that, like 30 seconds, it would not surprise me. Anything I gotta do? Guys, listen, I have to go through this every time. Do not overthink this. The game doesn't change from zone to zone. I'm just killing monsters. That's all I'm doing is I'm just killing monsters. It does the same thing every other monster in the game does. Come on. Monsters do the same thing in every zone. I can't click the button. It's too mechanically complex. Not ironically, a macro here would be very helpful. And it would be legal too. Yeah, you strike me as like a A giraffe furiadric, am I right? Aw, damn it. I mean, let's say you had to be a furry. What would you choose? Death? Oh no, that's not an animal. I'll choose for you. You're gonna be a hog. Do you think, someone should do a study, do you think like kids that went to like Chuck E. Cheese a lot has a higher chance of being a furry? Lower? No way. What is Discovery Zone? It's Chuck E. Cheese, but not gay. Yeah, but without Chuck E. Cheese, we wouldn't have Five Night at Poopies. Never actually played that game. What's your favorite Five Night at Freddy game, Techless? Did they make a movie about Five Nights at Freddy's, or is that a bad dream I had? I think they did, right? Yeah, I thought so. No, we're not watching it. Although maybe that'd be a good watch party. I know, we already gotta watch Animorph Watch Party, and I want to watch the Minecraft movie, but with the bad sound, the bad effect version. Dude, I saw it. I don't know. It was some Power Ranger thing that looked kind of cool, actually. I don't know where or when I saw it. I don't know. Yeah, we watched the Chuck E. Cheese documentary while I played RuneScape a couple years ago. Yeah, apparently crime rate at Chuck E. Cheese is incredibly high because all the parents are drinking. I never even knew alcohol was served at Chuck E. Cheese. Kinda crazy. Like a bunch of fights and shit break out because parents were getting sloshed. Like, police receive more calls from Chuck E. Cheese's than some Tampa Bay area gentlemen's club. Their motto is where a kid can be a kid, but as it turns out, Chuck E. Cheese's is no stranger to law enforcement. Some Tampon Bay areas restaurants have emergency personnel responding to their addresses once a week on average. I'm farming monsters. They do the same thing every other monster. Men's club, you eat a buffet while watching the Jigglies. I don't know. Yeah. Gentlemen's club. I don't know what that actually is. What happens in a gentleman's club? Is it just a strip bar club? Strip club? Oh. That's not very gentlemanlike. Maybe it is if you tip good. I don't know, Doran. I only heard it as strip club. I still like, I don't understand strip clubs. I don't get it. Like, why would you go to a strip club instead of just hiring a hooker? It's probably cheaper too. Stripper much cheaper? No, I don't think so. speaking from experience, Doran? Nah, I bet you could find some pretty cheap hookers at like a motel, hotel, Holiday Inn. There's no way it's expensive. I mean, if real life is anything like The Sopranos, which I'm saying probably is, them strippers ugly anyways. They're ugly anyways. Yeah, but I'm sure you can tell a hooker to become a stripper for 20 minutes for an extra nickel or something. I am an absolute buffoon. I'm going CI. What have I done? I hate this game. It's so stupid. Why is this shit permanent? It is over. It's so over, dude. This game is ass. Oh no. Build permanently. Yeah, I guess I gotta level another character. Guess I gotta level another character, dude. Shit. Over. Dude, that's 5 of all attributes. Bitch. No, you can't respect that now. As far as I know, anyways. And I guess if they acknowledged it, I can live with that. So hardcore. I don't want to play hardcore until they make this game have interesting defenses. It's going energy shield evasion on every build. Not fun. Lag's fine. The game just pauses anyways. Spear doesn't matter. I want to look at. I'm curious. I want to look at the private league status of hardcore trade. I want to see like what the top 50 is. There's 2,300 players. Top 50 is 79. I mean, that's not too bad, actually. That's way better than I was expecting. Yeah, that's way better than I was expecting, actually. I haven't been to Tornado Build in like 2 weeks, maybe more. Brand new Settlers number 5. I wonder how bad incense is to breathe in. Should I not be chain burning these things? It smells so good. PoE2 is actually good? Yeah, PoE2 is good, it just sucks. Those are 2 different things. It's good, but it sucks. 2 very different things. XP is fine. They just leave the XP it is the way it is. I think level 100 should be a month-long grind, and ironically. I never want to hit level 100. I'm not even joking. The less obtainable level 100 is, the better. Okay, maybe not like the less, but I like it being a long grind. Dude, it sucks in PoE 1, like if you take PoE 1 seriously, like end of day 1 you're like level 98, 99. I mean, you can do like 100 in one day if you try to, but like I don't know, dude, once I hit level 100, I want to stop playing the character. I don't know, like it's just a personal mental block kind of thing. Once I hit level 100, I do not want to play the character anymore. Well, 99% of the player base hasn't hit maps either. I mean, if you're talking about, if you're PoE 1, if you don't hit 100, it's just you choose not to hit it. You just go buy a 5-way carry for like 10 div or something, and you're level 100 in like 2 hours. If you don't, I mean, if you just like, you can just choose not to hit it for no reason if you want. Well, that's what I'm. Okay, so now you're saying that, oh, yeah, if your build can do everything, why hit 100? Yeah, so this game doesn't need an XP buff. Now you're getting it. You're getting it. Now you've got it. You figured it out. Exactly. Where am I going? Oh, all right. But you hit level 90 and you still hit level 90 in this game in like a day. You just, like, the wall in this, like, level 94 in this game is like the 100 of PoE 1. It took you 24 hours to finish campaign. What a skill issue. I mean, dude, I'm no spring chicken anymore. Like, it took me 17 hours on launch to get to maps, and I'm still like close to 90 by the end of the first day, because once you hit maps, you're just flying. I playing off-meta shit. Dude, I literally auto-attacked every boss to death in the campaign because all the spear skills sucked for leveling. I literally auto-attacked every boss to death. And this is not, like, I'm serious. I poked them to death with a stick on every boss. Although I did do rake on a few of them.
I'm not touching a damn thing round here.
Like, the XP curve is like, like, the XP curve in PoE 1 is like something like, I'll say this axis is time required, and then level 100 is here, right? And it's like, I don't know, it's like PoE 2 is like yeah, I fucked it up, but still. Okay, no, that was wrong. It's more like there we go. That's right, that's right. Yeah, it's just my off-meta graph build, guys. You don't put your time on the y-axis. It's just my off-meta build, dude. Off-meta brain. Yeah, I mean, I'd say that's pretty. But I don't know, like, I think... Oh, okay, I mean, I don't know if it's streaming so often and so long, or if it was COVID, but I noticed, like, a rapid decline in my fucking ability to speak as time went on. I don't know if, like, it's COVID brain damage, because I've had it, like, 6 times, or I don't know if it's because I streamed for 20 hours a day, but I'm pretty sure I was smarter when I was 18 and starting streaming. Not, like... Yeah. I don't know. It could be streaming, I don't know. Maybe, Quiz. Maybe I was always as dumb as I am now, except now I'm a little bit smarter to realize it. I mean, actually, I mean, that definitely could be it, but... No. I wouldn't say like IQ wise I've gotten dumber. It's like, I don't know, dude. Like my speech has just gotten terrible. I guess it's it's like the XQC effect, I guess. I don't know. I guess it's a symptom of being a streamer, probably. Yeah, the blonde is setting in. I don't know, I feel like the ability to talk smoothly, it's not really something you can learn. I mean, it is, but I feel like there's kind of like a natural talent you're gonna have to have. Yo, look at my strength, lol, weed. Well, I'm not talking about, like, when you're a child learning. I mean, once you're already, like, set in, right? Yeah, you can obtain, well, you can obtain, like, you can obtain pretty much any talent as a child. Like, you can train your kid to do fucking anything. Quantum physics at age 16 if you really want to. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking like a natural upbringing. Well, like, once you're out of the sponge years, I don't know. I feel like your speech is kind of locked in. I agree you can learn things faster and better as an adult for most things. Like, I always say this is one of my chat topics. I like to get people riled up. Like the house thing earlier. I'm saying, like, dude, any adult would absolutely demolish a baby at learning a language, and it wouldn't even be a competition. It would not even be close. An adult would absolutely demolish a child if they had to learn a new language. Yeah, most people are like, no, children are so good. No, they fucking suck at learning languages, and I'm tired of saying otherwise. I'm tired of holding my tongue. Children suck at learning languages. They're not good. I would destroy a baby in, like, any language. I don't think they're necessarily better at learning accents either. I think most people probably just don't even really bother with trying to learn the accent. Like, that's just too much. I think. Like, realistically, that's too much. But if you tried to learn an accent, you would demolish a baby in that too. Demolish a baby. Dude, a baby, like, if, okay. Like, so let's say a baby learns, like, one accent as they grow up, and then they're still, like, kind of a baby. They are never switching accent, dude. They wouldn't even... That's not even the realm of possibility for them. That's completely different. That would be even better for the adult. Yeah, babies are pretty neat, but they're weak. They're not good at anything. They're not good at learning language. They're literally not good at anything. That did. Okay, dude, some streamers, like, I look at these clips, I don't know if they're just farming or not, but occasionally I look at, like, the real big dog streamers, and they're just like, they say shit like, Paris is a country or something. I mean, I guess a lot of Americans are like that too, so it may be less of a big dog streamer thing and more of an American thing.
Your job's long over me, old mate.
Babies aren't good at eating or pooping. Pooping in your pants isn't good. You ever seen a baby eat? That's too messy. That's what I'm saying, let him go. Do you think, like... So, like, dogs and shit eat their own poop, but do you think, like, a feral child left to its own devices would, like, act like that? Like, would a feral human eat their own poop? Yeah? Wait, well, you guys are too sure about this. Do you guys have, like, urges to eat your poop that you're constantly fighting or something? You guys are way too sure about this. Usually I can't get chat to agree on, like, anything, but you guys are all 100% yes on eating your own poop. Okay, well, eating dirt and eating poop is very different. Not that I ever ate dirt, but sometimes I ate some, like, grass or something. That's way different than eating poop. I mean, yeah, I mean... Oh. Tough question. I heard it. She means like, I've got that dog in me. Yeah, I haven't noticed any stink rares either.
Miss Valle'll know what this is about.
This is the largest soulcore I've ever seen.
I have no desire to play HC in this game until they fix defenses. You're making me waste my mana, Dorani. Come here.
The soulcore is charged. Why don't you do
Do you think someone would eat their own poop if it'd make them win at a chess tournament? Like their poop would feed them the answers, kinda? I guess it'd have to be like it'd have to be other people's poops. Like they have to like stock, like stake out Magnus Carlsen at like a tournament, and when he goes to the bathroom, they gotta like go collect the poop or something, and then they eat it, and they gain 1,000 chess elo. Dude, my spear kind of looks like a crab claw. Dude, you know, it's pretty, well, I don't really watch chess guys, but the guy below Magnus, it's pretty crazy that he's that good and he does a lot of content. Unless he doesn't, but I think he does. Yeah, that guy.
First of many, no doubt.
I mean, you're bringing back the fecal matter. Listen, I just like to keep it raw in here, okay? It's a raw stream experience. Like, I got the Windows XP, Windows, and, you know, I talk about eating poop. It's like you're transported back to 2003 or something. Everybody talking about eating poop and looking at Windows XP. Just like the good old days. Yeah. Well, what kind of coffee, Anaya? Well, I wanted to... We gotta go back to Wendy's and try the new Wendy coffee, Frosty Creamer. Does anybody have Wendy's coffee? Like, everybody likes McDonald's coffee. Do they? Yeah, dude. McDonald's coffee is actually very highly rated. By who? I don't know. A lot of people. No capsule coffee, just McDonald's. Canned coffee is pretty good. I had canned sake the other day. That was not very good. I mean, it wasn't super terrible, but wasn't awesome either. I'd give it a 3.5 out of 10. Coffee Coke is good. I don't think they make it anymore. Sad. Dude, I love that shit. That was good. I think for a solid month I subsisted only on Coffee Coke. We get buffed? Pre-patch, like pre-loot patch? No, did not buff. I'm just in full leveling gear. You bind a click to move without looking in the direction you move to.
There we go. That ought to do it.
You can like, I mean, the mouse can like, you like click the enemy and you channel and then you like click off to the side and it should still be aiming, but it's gonna be better with WAS, yeah.
So many stairs. With all their cleverness, you'd think they'd have made some sort of...
Yeah, GamerSup's new banana flavor is good. I was gonna put the sexy banana on stream, but I think it's sold out, so there's no point. It was so good, it's sold out.
They weren't pulling my leg. There's a whole damn city down here.
Dude, it doesn't even like... It doesn't even like show the full banana. I'm trying to see the sexy banana, but it like it's not showing it good. Can I drag this? But yeah, it's pretty good. It's like a creamy banana flavor. Need gamer subs, but with normal package. I mean, there is the I hate anime section. That like that is a thing. Well, yeah, they only have the non-anime flavors. It's getting green screened.
Darn it.
See that? Does that look good or what?
Oh man. Bad. Do it again. One more time. That's good.
You can see the outline. The outline's getting green screen. I don't even like. Hold on. I can keep it here.
Dad.
Why? It's sealed. I gotta hold on. Oh, there we go.
Wow.
Check that out. You like that?
It can already see the outside. Yeah.
Thanks. Wait. You know, I just realized something. I know why I like the smell of incense so much. It kind of smells like cigarettes, but not like in the same way. There's like some underlying tone of incense that smells the same as cigarettes. You know, it's probably smoke. That's probably what it is. That could definitely be it. Nah, they smell good, dude. I don't know, it's like some kind of... How do I explain it? I don't know, like a hardiness kind of flavor. Like it's full. Full-bodied. 1500 evasion, 550 S for 12D. Is that like a ripoff or something? I don't know the price of hybrid chests right now. You just scam a noob. Yeah, it's SF, except I can trade with other players. I just thought of a good parody band idea. It's a parody band of Ghost, but you could just call it Goats, and it's a goat singing. Am I genius or what? I mean, a goat would be like thematically correct too. Yeah, maybe it could be called Goatsy. I wonder what happens if I look up Goatsy music. Let's check it out. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Goatsy music. Goatsy music video. What do you think? A Goatsy. We got a few options here. We got Goatsy music video by KB1 Boat Shoes. A Very Goatsy Christmas by Truth Terminal. Goatsy.bmp from Leishe. The Goatsy and the Goat by Feces Christ. I'm thinking that one. That might be good. This is not gonna be good. Yeah, I mean, this sounds about right. I mean, it could be worse. Could be a lot worse. Hmm. What if I look up Friday music? Friday music. Well, it's got dopamine in the name. Nope. Nope, not what I wanted either. How did that play off that? Oh, that played off that. Hmm. Hard to choose music. Hard rock, hard bod. Nightcore? Heard in shorts. springtime vibes. I feel like every season there's like they make some playlist and it's like called springtime vibes or something. Winter vibes, whatever, but it's the same music every time. Like springtime vibes is gonna be just like the popular music. It's just always gonna be like this is gonna be like from Billie Eilish or something. See? This is not springtime vibes. This is just Billie Eyelashes. I mean, drop's definitely better in the campaign, but not enough to stop you from getting unlucky. Friday, we're not listening to Rebecca Black. Well, you're not listening to anything. You're on YouTube. Oh, that SoundCloud is a good idea. Someone needs to make a new genre of music. Green Alien singing California Girls. Let's go.
It's a bit warm in here.
Thanks for the prime, Marcus. What is happening? Oh. It's the dancing crab build. Making the king crab proud. Dude, Anaya, you are getting very close to the topic of eating poop again. I think we need to take a few steps back here. How big does the bite have to be when go? I don't think a straw would be the play. I think you just gotta chug it.
While ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. Blood, showing it's someone of vile blood.
Thanks for the 6-year resub in advanced, Fantana. I didn't even know you could do that. What do you mean? It is prime yawning time right now. Almost to maps.
Can't do that here.
The crab is almost to maps.
There they are.
Oh yeah, lots of loot. Got at least 20 skill gems. Oh, here's a strong box. Should I test it? That's double the amount of loot it normally gave.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled. Nothing but a loaf.
Did she drop something I need? Ah, that's my crab and rage mechanic on my outfit. Don't work. Hey, calm down with the loot talk. Well, I mean, do you see the way they're talking about loot? I mean,
Should be dirty and disgusting, not glorified. Let's see what happens.
why did it piss her off, Wemgo? Can't play it. You're a liar? I hope your sister doesn't know Mackenzie from high school. She's gonna squirt a gasket. Hardcore. I meant burst? Is it burst a gasket? Pop a gasket? What is the saying? What is it? Blow! That's not much better. That is really not that much better of a word than for the gasket. I don't even know if the name. What's the person you know from high school that like has their website or something? Starts with an M, right? I'm talking about that. I'm not talking about anything weird. Oh. Mallory. Yeah, like she's gonna be jealous because she's got her own website. Yeah, we'll see, Anaya. I don't know if there's gonna be another food break though. Ad's cheating. 100%. Yeah, Spear's 100% win a race right now. I mean, what you would probably do is like Spear and offhand and use Perfect Strike still for bosses.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of
Any data slash dance. Cheater, 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 cheater. Umgo starts singing this song every time he walks in a room. He starts like wagging his finger and twerking. Yeah, I haven't had a super good pizza in a while. Just Domino's. I mean, I do like Domino's though. I thought somebody popped up here.
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the board. We'll see about
Oh shit, it's happening! It's happening! The bug! I wanted to see this for a while. It's here! It's here! Yes! I've wanted to experience that for so long. Yeah, you did show me that exact. No, I gotta. This work. Add timer 50. Add timer Nightbot. Nightbot command. Yeah, I'm gonna do it manually. Dashboard, is this the right one? Yeah, it is. Timers. Let's see. This is gonna be a good timer. This is gonna be a good timer. Check this out. I could probably word it funnier, but there we go. Wait, oh, I edited the other one! I deleted the dual streaming one. No, I'll just make it into one.
There's a lot.
Okay. Here we go, level 60. I think I should be able to use a lot of gear at level 60, actually. I should be okay. I gotta do lab, my second lab still. So I can do that, and then I'll swap. Yeah, okay. I'll do second lab, then I'll swap to the build. Where's second? Oh, there we go.
Eager mercenary approaches in search of riches. Misfortune strikes when you least expect it. Dare choose that one. Are ye
Crab.
the challenger?
I've never seen it start like that. Have you ever seen it start like this? I have never seen that. I guess it's part of the update. I opened sparkling wine on stream. I don't get it. See you later. Yeah, how's the Bara's Anguish going after the nerf? I'm assuming it's probably still decent.
This is just a warm-up.
Ish.
Grow stiff and resilient.
Just need to invest in a crit a bit, I guess. What? Lose my shit Nightbot. Come on. Oh, it didn't delete the other command. Cool. No rest for the Wicked patch tomorrow. Log in. Thanks. don't think Leaf Blower guy's been here today. Are we the ultimate zoomers? We got a ring thing that spins. Actually, mine sucks, but Amador's is good. Yeah, it's gonna be bright though.
Do it.
Yeah, they can see. Actually, yours wasn't bright for some reason.
They hear it.
Probably. He's knocking the cup table down. What if you forgot an engagement ring? That's like a fidget spinner ring. If you wanted to drop the league at the same exact time, where would I find myself? Depends. Is the PoE2 patch actually good? Lost your wedding ring a year after. How do you lose it? It stays on your finger. Danaya's been like, I lose the lives, so I just have a silicone one now. Didn't fit right. You didn't get your finger sized for it? Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Chaos. Approach the altar and
What the fuck is this, dude? Holy shit. My gem stash is full. Death grips? Yeah, I can listen to most dog shit music, but I can't really. There's like one Death Grip song I like. Well, I guess. I don't love it. I don't really like it either, but I can listen to it. Is it getting it? It's the one that goes, it goes, it goes, it goes, it goes. Woo! Like that. Something. That wasn't, by the way, that wasn't my brain lagging. That's what the actual song sounds like. It says it goes, it goes, it goes, it goes like a million times, okay? That wasn't my brain lagging. That was like, that's the song. You can go, fine, I'll play it. I'll play it. You're not gonna like it. I'm curious actually what gets auto-played off this. I'm not volume upping this. No, I think anybody who likes this shit is just a hipster. I do not want to hear a song sampled off a creaky door. Imagine the songs I playing when you fought the executioner. I mean, that'd go kind of hard, actually. Fucking song, dude. But Death Grips actually has shows. What the fuck does a Death Grip show look like? I can't imagine what the fucking audience is. Alright, let's see what auto plays off of Death Grips. Why does it look like they're in a school? Oh, this is ass too. Hey, that's better. That would be funny if Billie Eilish played. By W strippers. Okay. Accuracy helmet. I'm having loads of fun. Gotta buy all my gear for this character. Dude, I think they fixed the constantly logging you out on the trade site. It hasn't been happening to me. It's crazy. $502. And good rarity and good cold. That could be it. That's pretty good too. Yo, that one's really good. Let's, dude, if I can get that. Well, if I, it was looking like, I mean, if I can actually just get Chaos Res, I mean, I'll just skip the CI, go Hybrid. I already clicked the Chaos Res thing. So, of course he wouldn't sell it. It's only been listed for an hour, he needs to reprice it. Oh, never mind, he got it. Cool. Mining always works. It's true. Pick an item that gives % of damage as extra chaos. You know if it scales better as original damage or chaos. You mean like if you're scaling fire damage on your tree, would % damage extra fire scale better than chaos? Yeah. I actually have a lot of things. Um, yeah, this song isn't too bad either, actually. This guy just yells, "Did you sound like grandma talking about metal or something?" Hey, it's cheap. Yeah, I just eat food and react. That's true. Over someone else's gameplay. I've not done that. I've only put my own camera over my own gameplay and pretended it was like I was playing. That was one time. I've only done that once. Should have done it more, but I only did it once. Um, at level 70, I can't even use this. Okay, let's see. Stop yapping. Why no? Why no respec all button? I knew the song was popping off. News report, I don't know, I've been kind of lazy. Thanks for the prime, Klesnoy. I mean, nature did. Sausage and mustard.
Just doing my job. I'm fine with a truce. Go on.
Dude, fasting is awesome. It means you can play more video games.
Yes.
New strategy required.
Heard Skeller on my stream. I don't even know what that is, dude. Is it this? Play Factorio more. Dude, I just sold my hybrid chest. That was pretty good. Fuck. It's my res. Oh, it's really good. That's true, Danielle. That is true. Good boots. Building crab. Holy, the sampled song. Sudden corn. Well, it is this corn song sampled. Fuck, I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know if mumble rap guys are looking for something that requires effort. Mumble rappers are like they're like the streamers of the music world. You know? Well, I guess, dude, I don't even care about move speed on my boots. Yo, that cover goes hard, Kanye, actually. Thanks for the 4-year Prime, Jamesy. Check this out. Huge slams. I mean, like, it was almost good, actually. Ugh. Level 60. Dude, early gearing on like a new character is such a bit. Well, I guess it's just early gearing in general. Such a bitch to do. Eat my fard. $59? Alright, sure. Usable. Does it look cool? Yeah, it does look pretty cool, actually. I'll just become the blue crab. Blue crab's gonna look crazy with this. But that, is that sick or what? Actually, I mean, that's actually pretty sick. Dude, I'm Lagan. How much are these things worth now? Damn. Rage Gaming was right. Yeah, I just hated him because he tells the truth. Hey, Rez is pretty good, actually. Cool. Well, I mean, like, if he said it at a different time, he would have been right, but when he said it, armor scraps were already, like, super expensive. And the reason he said it was wrong. Okay. Grilling in the name of... Or...
I always get it right.
Well, that's including softcore. Arm build dead? I don't think so, but I wouldn't do it now. I can't even get a well-rolled one of these? Holy. If you're still trying to play the charm build, you're gonna need to invest into actually getting crit chance now. Which should be doable, but it's gonna suck. Someone respond. I mean, like, classic rock shouldn't change with the age. Like, it's all like classics don't change. If it changed, it wouldn't be a classic. Rage Against the Machine should be called vintage rock, not classic. Antique rock. Historic. Arthritis. Fucking disturbed, dude.
What up, Lily?
The 3-year reset goal. Not much, just doing my least favorite thing ever, building all the gear up from nothing. Who has holes in their cheeks, Pillow? I mean, Wemgo. I was reading your message and I saw you said drool on their pillow. I think their mouth probably just dries out or something, right? I guess. I don't like gauges and ears all on cheeks. Not sure if I'd call face tattoos popular. I need a sigiled power staff, chiming staff. You know, it's kind of cool how the base matters. Hey, it's still cheap. A few seconds ago, there's no way this guy's gonna respond. Great. Great. There's no way he sells it. 0%. offered 5x. He came to me, that's crazy.
You come to torment me.
Wait, I can't use that. Son of a bitch. Is chiming staff only for level 78 up? It's over. Guess I'll use normal one. Or is it the mod tier? No, it's probably the mod tier. Listed a month ago, you think it responds? My build is crab. Guild hideout. Oh no. There's guild hideouts in this? Canal hideout, son of a bitch. Someone actually using the guild hideout, that is crazy. In a nice guild hideout would be kind of cool if people actually went there. Be kind of sick. Oh, it's gonna get even bigger. Hey. Who's that? Oh. Alright, ready? Should I do a quick test map? I haven't put all my gems in yet, but it's fine. Do a quick map here. Hey, it looks different. It's yellow. I hate lore. Lore ruins everything. I hate lore. Lore, I hate. I hate Laura. Hate lore. Project PT have lore videos? I don't really know the mechanics of this build, so I don't even know what's gonna happen. I don't know if it's gonna work or not. It works. Not very great though. Holy, look at the damage. Look at the damage, it's crazy. Wonder if I could animation cancel and make it faster. And I guess why not? Nah, it only works with Rake, I guess. I mean, like, could be worse. Could definitely be worse right now. I need more attack speed. Want at least 4 APS. It'll definitely be cool when I have more damage and shit. I go to my hideout now.
How long has it been? 1,000 years? 2,000?
18 fully clothed cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch.
Thanks for the raid, Gazzy. We're just in time for the 5,000 DPS cyclone. Yeah. The cast on Ignite DD should be sick. I don't know if it's gonna own my mana though. My it doesn't. Stupid game. Just thank you. I just find this hideout on the Atlas. Oh shit. The whirlwind god himself. I don't know, I think I get it. I mean, like, is there anything huge other than, like, the staff snapshotting with Sigil of Power and you let Incinerate get the max stacks? Or anything crazy other than that, or is that, like, pretty much it, right? Oh shit, you can soul offering. Staff levels. Magnitude, faster damage ailments. What do you even get? Yeah, you can do the Scythe spear and then wait. One for speed, one for AoE. Oh, right. Yeah. I've not done that yet. Good point. Did the soul offering only work on a skeleton? Okay, I'm not using that. I'm gonna do that's for bosses. That's too much for a map. Oh, do not upgrade. Whirlwind Lance for extra stage and Sniper's Mark? Maybe on bosses. It was noticeable in campaign. I mean, it wasn't crazy, but getting a lot more rares and shit. You want a drink? I'm the chug. Does I like? That's okay. Does that work if I just like put it in here and I do like one more? No, that doesn't seem like it's.
Need a sec.
Oh, if I do that and then I. That's OP. All right. Hmm. Inspiration working here? Dude, I hate that. I feel like this might nuke my mana, but we'll see. Wait, Ignite is only 60. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Cool. It means I can use means I can actually fit in the Withering Presence. Sick. Try that. Crazy. Wait. Comment. Oh, I haven't made. I can just yoink my jewels off my other character. They should work. They're Ignite. Probably just sell them out too. I was just taking the items off my Infernalist. Looking at a Fremon kick for the first time. Yeah, there's some weirdos there. It's all crit magnitude. Which bands wrestling? What does that mean? Should I? Let's watch my mana go to 0 instantly. What do I roll on this map? Damage is going backwards. Oh, I don't think I weapon swap. That's why. Stupid game. Hold on. Pause. Pause. My weapon swap wasn't set up. Stay away. Stay away from me. Shit, I did it wrong. I win! Loot buffs are real, dude! Second map. Loot buffs are real. We're in. Loot buffs are here. Okay, there we go, there we go. Loot buffs are in. Look at all those tiered items. Little speed shrine fixes everything. This is crazy. Okay, it's ramping. I'm just gonna fish for speed shrine map. Hey. I was looking at the speed shrine. Oh, not too bad. Yeah, dude, the terrain getting stuck is pretty rough. We're moving on top of mouse. Yeah, probably helps. The DPS? I've got at least 500 right now. At least. Oh, true fire flower. Good idea. Well, you can corrupt that to 6 and not 5. It's crazy. Can you anoint corrupted in this game? No, right? I don't think they have a corrupted emotion either. Dude, you should have dropped your Alpha Howl price like a few days ago. Hold on. The divines are already ramping up after loot patch. They're ramping. You think they're gonna hit like 500 again because the loot's gonna be stupid or something? Maybe. There's like 500x for a div or something on season 1 or 0. I don't know. Last patch. Unless you mean this like patch. Unless you mean like the loot patch is at like 130 or something. Yeah, dude. This drip's crazy. I'm not loving the shield clipping through everything, but you know, it is what it is.
I will tell your tale.
Yeah, the real enemy is the terrain. Yeah. Hey. I just needed to kill one, you son of a... Hey, wait, why is my ship broken now? Oh, shit. Okay. Wait. Why am I getting stats from it? What? Maybe, it might be the tree. Okay. Alright, alright. What did I do wrong now? Oh god, it's over. I think... Shit. Okay. Got it, got it. I don't know. I don't know what happened there. Why can't I... You're telling me that wasn't the map? Oh my god, it has a boss. Okay, no problem. No problem. That's my accuracy. 6k, that's weak. Where, boss? No, 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 I did not want any monsters. Okay, pause. Okay, ready, loot test. Loot test. Will it be crazy? Okay, man. Could definitely be worse. Dude, where is the monster? I mean, it's not too bad. Jesus Christ, the boss is on the other side of the map, shoot me. Dizzy. I mean, this isn't even fast yet. Holy shit, look at the damage. Can you believe it? What if I get another ignite? Like if I put a burning ground? Hey, that was calculated. If I get the burning ground like on the incinerate at the same time, is that double? Probably not. It's going crazy. What am I even supposed to do? I can't get out of that. Yeah, next map I'm not gonna fuck it up. Next map is the real run. Won't you kill me? Hey man, that loot's pretty good. That loot is pretty good from that guy. Every second you fight the boss, your rarity goes up. Okay, here we go. Check this out. Not gonna fuck it up this time. It's gonna be good. Maybe I should take more damage before I take skill speed.
Gonna hold my breath for this one.
Wait. Okay. I pressed the wrong button. Okay. There we go. Oh, it doesn't? Sad. There we go. Now it's ramping. Okay, not bad, not bad. Need to get my despair on. I'll help too. Cool. Not bad. It's hardcore, except if I die, I respawn. Is that crazy? Yeah, blah, blah, blah. That's my crab and rage power. Pause. I think Beerus is viable, it's just shit. I mean, I'd say this build fits the vision. Yeah, I saw this build on YouTube from Four Finger. He's here now. You have any questions, you ask him, not me. 'Cause I don't know. Favorite class to play? Deadeye, easy. I'll hold the button. Not. Well, I do have one question. Why do you not, why don't you take this node? Does it not count as igniting an enemy? Oh, right, because it's, right. True. That makes sense. It is full snapshot, right? Makes sense. With Amazon? No. Not a good idea. Yeah, he has a guide. There you go.
Got a different idea. There better be gold at the end of this.
I mean, I don't know. I don't think terrain's really bad in the game on a normal build. So the charm build's pretty bad now, probably.
Again? Not touching a damn thing.
I mean, I'd say the build's pretty ethical. You get stuck, it might be like one button, but you get stuck on a bunch of terrain more than if you just walk normally. I mean, dude, snapshotting is so the vision. Get a monitor that shoots out rays powerful enough to give you a tan. That'd be pretty cool. Wait, I'm stupid. Wait. Can imagine a celestial skin with this. Now that's the vision. Boy, boss fight is gonna be nuts. Yeah. Did I lose an aura? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna need you to wait. Mid boss respec. Holy. Oh, whoa, stop. Arcane tempo in there too. Yeah, the boss should be able to pause that. Wait, Trial Master has a pause button. Oh, is 50 the max? Oh. Did it.
Interest in mercenaries. I like him.
Guess I could swap this on boss. Yes. It's pretty good I leveled the character after the patch, because now I get the full experience. How much rarity do I have? None. Okay. Perfect. Maybe I should make some notes. What? Okay. That was me being stupid and editing things in both regular Notepad and Notepad++. I guess it doesn't like that. Now we just need to be able to sort by tier. What button did I bind this shit to? Oh, there we go. Good, thanks for the tips, dude. See you later. Still got 50 spirit. That looks pretty cool in the pause menu. Be right back. Chip. Would you rather have no beef or no bitches? Man, every game needs pausing now. That's gonna be so hard to live without. Why do you think I'd ask a gross question? I would never. Take the bitches and make bitch jerky. Yes. I like grapefruit juice. I don't think that was a 7. That was like a 5. I don't know about 7. What is that? Is that a Nexus? Atlas is blushing. Of course. Duh. I don't feel like I don't feel like the DDs really do much. I don't really. Yeah, maybe I get rid of DD, and I'm gonna go get a minion. Windows XP earning. I might already have one. I want a haste gorilla. I have one at level 72. I guess I can just wait. I can just wait.
Always love roughing up a temple.
If eggs could pee, do you think it'd be good? You said they can't? John Egg. Corpse weight even work anymore? Oh. Is it any good? Didn't I like kill it? Oh shit. Checkpoint ruins my whirlwind! It's over. It's over. I can't checkpoint with this build. Oh no. Void boss. I don't know, right now I'm just farming XP. I mean, you know, normally I agree snapshotting sucks, but it lets this build exist, which is pretty cool. Cramping, okay. Loot buff is so real, dude. 0 rarity, by the way. 2 divs in like an hour or something. What? Bullshit. I should grab this. Maybe I reset it, I don't know. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna reset it. And then I'm gonna use the map that counts my maps. Oh, each tree tracks separately. That's cool. A green pillar. How does this build feel if you have autism? Depends what kind of autism. Where the boss at? But I can't take waypoints of this, though. I require more APS. Take this out, no hands. Okay, I need to heal though. Wait. That didn't count. Hey. No damage. You die. Yeah, definitely noticeable. Here's red because I'm a crab. Crabs are red. Okay. Nobody's gonna read that. There we go, speed shrine. Now this is a build. Define new Emgo. Like, is there another new one, or do you just mean she's like new into the world? Both. Like, is it the like? I mean, I don't know. Old rich people gonna old, I guess. How old is Bill Belichick girlfriend? She's 24. She's 24, but she looks like she's fucking 50, dude. Come on, Bill, you can do better than that. Yeah, it's because she has the, I think, she's got some shitty face surgery or something, probably. Or I'm just being an asshole. Well, you know. She's rich, she can handle it. Up on the drama. What, there's more to this than her being 24? Nah, it's not because she's skinny. Looks like her BMI is more than mine. That's definitely surgery. Someone asked how they met and she ended the interview. On an island 10 years ago. I don't know, dude, like... What's the point of dating a 24-year-old if she looks like she's 40? Doesn't make very much sense to me. And maybe they actually just really like each other. I mean, are Leo da Vinci's girlfriends at least good looking? Which button am I spamming? I'm spamming the asterisk on my numpad. Dude, Ignite doesn't hit the bone wall? Okay, this is gonna have to get the sound down on this build. Oh shit, the big red arrow is actually on my other streaming PC. Damn. I gotta get that again. Good idea. Well, I mean, it's fine if it's not League Start. I just need to get it by League Start. Tanked it. Oh, wait, I wanted to do this. There we go. Holy damage buff! I don't know. I mean, it's like, maybe it's just the rich people thing. Like, I feel like rich people mark themselves as looking like, well, at least mostly the women, but they like mark themselves as the upper class by making themselves look like a fucking alien, and maybe the rich dudes are into that, I guess. What? I mean, you could totally look like an alien without doing that. Just like close your door in the face sometimes. You know, like handsome Squidward. Apparently Sigil doesn't boost it. Who invented pants? Was it John Pants? John Slacks. Um, 72. 151 int.
was thinking.
Is the band called Gore Shit or is the band called Niplet? I'm pretty sure Gore Shit is the name of the band. What do you think the difference between like a niplet and a nipple is? Like a baby nipple? Okay, I mean that like a small one. Oh, could be a person without nipples, that's right. Big Ariel, and it would be small. Your mom has 3 nipples? Dude, you were feasting. Congrats, buddy. Yeah, you were eating good. I bet you were on that shit till like age 8. Your mom had like multiple kids and they're like puppies.
Reminds me of that battle in Farrell. Another notch on the helmet.
Stupid log. I'll build good. X can always be bigger. That was 8% pat. Oh, never mind. Hidden Grotto. Fucking kill me, dude. Get ready. Strong box test. Will I get a divine? If I don't, game sucks. If I do, game's awesome. Chaos Orb. I'll take it. I'll take it. Ooh, I actually found the boss pretty good. Nice. Okay, damage is definitely getting better. It's damage with the 16 gem 4-link. It's pretty good. That is pretty good.
I think I'll be needing this. Go on.
This. I have all the boss levels on Alice Tree. Shit. You mean Beras? No. Shit.
Need a sec.
Yeah, red gear is primal ancient. OP. Yeah, lightning crossbow is really good. Rapid shots, not bad either. Oh, now I got a good MTX idea. It makes it into a big lollipop. What do you think? The cyclone turns into a lollipop. A big toilet flushing, that could be good. And speaking of that, so there's a lot of people who are really weird about like lollies in anime, like whatever, little girls, right? But on the other end of those people, there's this other subset that like sees like, how do I explain this? Like the other side of those people, another type of person on like the opposite side, but they're still similar. They no, not MILF hunters. They'll like it would always happen. People would be like exposing themselves in when I played Genshin on stream. There would be like a child character, not sexualized in any way, and then they'd be like, "Why the fuck my pee hard?" I'm like, "All right, that's a ban." Well, I mean, that's not what they said, but that's basically what they're saying. They're like, why do they do this in these games? Why do they sexualize these child characters? Meanwhile, nothing on the screen is sexual. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, man? That happened all the time. Talking about projectors and Genshin. Oh my god, do you see this move speed? This is ethical. I'll be right back.
18 fully clothed cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch.
Thanks the raid, Jung. Okay. Oh, I finished the map. I did it for nothing. Yeah, I should be able to right click that. Okay, that's good enough. Yeah, exclamation point filter. No, I never understand. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure the filter command is actually my last epoch filter, but you know, I never understand people who ask if there's a command instead of just typing the command. Who's your next victim you're gonna meet, Doran? What stream chatter are you gonna abduct next? I know that's what you went to visit Dr. Cum and you abducted him, that's what happened. Yeah, this DD is pretty cosmetic. I think I just drop it. Build's bright enough without it. They didn't fix the the atlas lines being fucked. I mean, I think you can get this to be full screen size for sure. I think it is definitely possible. Oh, one more level. Yeah, I mean, I figured that bug would have been fixed with them doing some changes to, like, how the atlas looks and shit, but apparently not. Oh shit, gloom speed. I'm surprised they made speed shine so good. Are you really surprised at that one go though? Are you really? Come on, just ding my levels so I can use a beast. Thanks. Whirlwind. Yeah, ooh, at 4 APS. Nice. Pretty good. Ramping. I need to anoint this. Well, I don't know. I mean, does the anoint work? I'm assuming it should, right? Why wouldn't it? Fear, disgust, disgust. Oh, isn't there like a fire thing over here? Immolation. Okay. Ire, despair, disgust. There we go. Oh, I'm 72. Get the beast. Nice. Dude, I'm too fast for the beast. Speed up. Dude, the loot buff is so real and huge. That's the third one. I'm doing shit maps. Come on, Quadrilla, speed up. Yeah, 0 rarity. I mean, I'm either really lucky or I think if you have proper rarity, it's gonna be kind of silly. We'll find out, I guess. Actually, I think I do have some rarity now. I have 22. I bet this guy drops another one. What do you mean, streamline? I mean, they changed it a little bit, but you still need some. Dude, speed trying to appear. Now I'm reaching PoE1 walking speeds. We're the boss. Yeah, I mean, they just changed the scaling a little bit. We're boss. Holy shit, he's up there? Fuck you. No. Well, I think so, but they're way rare. The tiered items are way more common now. Like, watch, this boss is only gonna drop tiered items. Thanks for the prime hope worth. The fungus behemoth. AKA my big toe. Stupid table. I mean, it's pretty common to eat fungus. You ever gone to Burger King? I mean, I am losing it, but it's not because of that. I mean, I went to Wendy's last night actually, and their brownie batter thing is pretty good actually. Yeah, brownie batter frosty. It was pretty good. Yeah, they got the salted caramel shit too. Oh my god, it was so funny yesterday. You wanna hear something funny? Okay, so we get to the Wendy's. Amador is driving, and she misses like 3 turns to the Wendy's. Then she's like, should I do a U-turn? And I'm like, no. And then she's like, I'm gonna do a U-turn here, and then she doesn't do the U-turn. So then we drive through some other parking lot the long way to get to the Wendy's. And then we get to the Wendy's, she's pulling into the drive-thru, and she pulls up and she's like looking for her phone because she wrote down our order on the phone and she can't find her phone. And then they say, hello, can I help you on like the speaker? And then she just like floors it in reverse and drives away because she was panicking. It was so funny. And then after like 5 minutes of composing ourselves from laughing, we went back and she's like, do you think they're gonna remember me? It was pretty good. It was a good laugh for sure. Probably just going this way. Hey, 4.33 attacks per second. Cool. Where's my chance to crit? 5.8. Learn PoE2 or stick to one? I don't know, if you want a slower paced game with less determinism, I mean, go for it. I require more damage! All the handsome fit men type PoE too. Fucker, I was turning my delirium off, you bitch. Stop. Oh, I tanked it that time. It must have been a crit. Stop. 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 Stop! You suck. Dude, like, Oh. I thought these gravestones didn't break, and I thought I was stuck dealing with them. It's a lot easier now that I realize they're not here. How do I still have the burning ground? Wait, is it still considered burning ground? No. It's not. bitch. I'm out of funny stories. First try. Easy. What? I don't even know what I said. Dude, if this was Hero Siege and I was using this fire skill like this, it'd burn a hole in the ice and then I'd die in hardcore. Would you eat 3 buckets of poop for 37 cents? Why not? What are normal strong boxes? I'm guessing normal strong boxes still shit. I gotta start clicking, let's start clicking more chests. See that. If they're good. What is my, okay. Or you mean like playing through the campaign? Yeah, I'd say it was worth. Let's see what a temp chains map feels like. Will it be awesome or not? I think it should be fine. Yeah, it's okay. Could be worse. No, I just can't get into the art style of Don't Starve. Don't love it. Quality gives damage on this build, not AoE, and then +2 gems for incinerate. And then you like do a semi deck stack since it gives accuracy. Accuracy is more attack speed on this build. The way the build works, like, most ascendancies just don't have 4 nodes that are good, and Demling does. Like, the only other class I think that like had 4 actual nodes that were good would be like Lich. It would be worse than Demling. I mean, it'd be tankier, but you'd be slower. Yeah, it was Zevron. Ritualist, I mean, you get an extra ring, that's it. Yeah, I think I can skip my 3rd ascendancy on this, yeah, and just go for the 4th. I mean, build gets pretty much nothing from a Furnace. Well, I don't know, I guess it would depend if the seething body node, it depends if it works with the snapshot on incinerate. If it worked, then I guess it's decent. But the Citadel fragments, yeah, I don't know if you looked in the comments or description or anything, but make sure you're using Instilling Emotions. I forget which one, but each one adds 30 Waystone chance to drop. What is a thing? Incinerate. Dude, there's only 8? That is crazy. There's no 2 either. It's either 1 or 3. Shit. I am paying 34 div for that. Trying to roll a time lost emerald for lightning spear, but hits something pretty decent for poison scaling. Extra large radius. Those have increased by poison magnitude and poison duration. No, I don't even know if I guess there is a poison build. Yeah, I don't know, like I feel like poison builds are niche and time lost jewels are niche, so I mean it might sell, but it's gonna depend if poison builds have a good spot to put it, I guess. Which they may or may not. And it depends if people know about it in the first place. Maybe, I don't know. I'd say it's not super likely to sell for a shit ton or anything. Unless I'm out of the loop on some super duper OP poison shit or something. Which is possible. Yeah, I was buying Jewel. That's what I got. Hey, not bad. The wrong AoE or something. Oh wow, it's dude. The trade market is actually surprisingly limited. Maybe the loot buff will jack it up. These rolls are dog shit too. They're- Uh, why the fuck is this shit so expensive? God damn. It's supposed to be softcore trade, not hardcore. I mean, there actually is a lot of options for different things to play. Dude, Jesus Christ, these prices. Grim Dawn came out years after PoE was in early access. Dude, is there any ARPG Roblox games? Surely that exists, right? You're 37. You tried Don't? Urinal Dookie. Wait, if you're on the Roa, it doesn't hurt you? I mean, you can shield charge doing it. It doesn't hurt you, too. Yeah, it's pretty easy. You can just dodge roll, you can shield charge, you can... Apparently Roa, I guess. Gets its own honor pool. Cramping. I don't think I have any, I don't think I have any Untainted Paradise left. Okay. Are you gonna get down from there or what? I ain't got all day. I mean, does Sigil of Power work, like, when I'm actually fighting the boss? It doesn't snapshot, but... Or does it just not work at all? My Quadrilla ate all the loot. A dirt stink, that's pretty good. What are you leveling with? It sounds like pain, not fun. Ow, ow, ow. No hitting. Okay, but would you guys plan a Minecraft server, but just every block is dirt? Dude, I missed it by like Guess I'll do this thing. Free Regals is crazy. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. I'm supposed to be immortal. I guess you didn't get the memo. No way. Hold on. Pause, hold on. You've done it now, fungal behemoth. You've done it now. He TP'd me out of my thing. He did it again! He's cheating. Shit. Hold on. Stop. I have to wait 16 seconds for my cooldown. Hold on. Hold on. Stop. Stop. Shit. Okay, good. I'm good. I win. Okay, I kept it that time. Noob. Big noob. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go to a 6 link now. Incinerate. What am I missing? Oh. And now I'm really gonna do big damage. Fiery ground monkey? No, it needs to be my incinerate. 50% Ellie res is not gonna be good. I'm not doing that. I'll do that though. Did I win? No. Require, I mean... Fine, require. Ow. This burning ground is owning. Oh. Stop it, you can just wait till I'm level up to kill me. I'm almost there. What even was that? I actually don't even know what that was. I've never died. Believe it or not. It was too good. A good smith build. Wasn't that artillery shit good on it? What are you supposed to do with this? Like, I don't get it. Yeah, are you supposed to just tank that? Like, I don't fucking get what you're supposed to do. Like, is there a way to actually not get hit by that? Well, yeah, apparently you can't break the spikes. Well, were you watching the screen? Did you see any spikes breaking? Build shit. This build can do this map, I guess. Doesn't do damage to the bone wall. I feel like I need like 30% more DPS and I'll be chilling. I'm surprised the extra socket didn't do much. I don't know, will more loot make you log back in? Find some of your other characters. Stash is account bound. I mean, if you thought it was garbage in 0.1, then you were never gonna like this game, because that's probably the most loot this game's gonna have for the next decade. This game ain't for you. Don't kill me. It's not allowed. Okay, well, yeah, I mean, I didn't mention that, but it's the HCSF stash is for every character in HCSF. You can migrate it to HC trade too. I mean, I guess you can just rip it all to Softcore as well. Okay, yeah, I mean, like, it can be in any league you want it to be, I guess, right? Okay. I mean, gatekeeping is a good thing. It's just when you gatekeep for the wrong reasons, it's a bad thing. My favorite gatekeeping was in League of Legends. I remember I would, towards the end of, like, right before I was, like, quitting that game for good. I had devolved to, I didn't actually have fun playing the game anymore. And I had devolved to, whenever I thought someone on my team was a bitch, I would throw the game. Well, a little bit more. I would give them the chance to save the game. I'd tell them to, like, say their name is, like, Mr. Tinklepants or something, and they would never say it, so I threw the game. I don't know why they would never just say it, because if they said it, I would have not ruined the game.
Time is of the essence.
How do I know if they're a bitch? If they bitched. I don't know. Like, not if someone was flaming, but if they were a bitch, you know? I mean, like, I mean, I don't know, that's like literally crying in chat. Like, basically what would happen is, for example, let's say top lane our top laner dies and gives first blood. and then like our mid laner starts fucking crying in chat. You're like, oh, here we go, top lane's gonna feed, then I would just start to feed, I'd run it down. Because that guy deserves to lose for being a bitch. You know? But yeah, I mean, that didn't last very long. When that was happening, I knew my time playing that game was short. Well, I mean, like, the rest of the teammates, right? Like, I wasn't the one throwing the game. The person who wouldn't say their name is Tina Tinklepants was the one throwing the game. Because if they had just said that, I would have played normally. So it was them ruining the game by not admitting that they are Tinklepants. You know? Like, it wasn't me. It was them. You know, it's kind of like... Imagine you're having a kid, right? You're on the childbirth table. And you're squeezing it out and the kid like comes out screaming. It's like, no, dude, you can't do that. You're going back in. Okay, no, that's not exactly it. That is not the same, but it's like, okay, I mean, now say your kid has like their friends are over, right? But your kid's being a bitch. Well, sorry friends, it's time to go home. Sucks for the friends because they weren't being a bitch, but the kid was. I don't know, there's just something about League players. They're all just like so whiny. Even more whiny than PoE players. It's like, just get a grip, dude. Like, I don't know, just say fuck you to the guy or something. Don't start crying in chat. Like, what is wrong with you? Why are you fucking crying in, like, via text in a game? Say fuck you or something. Why are you being a little crybaby bitch saying, wah, wah, every game I get these top laners, wah. Like, I mean, just say fuck you or something. Why do you gotta cry? You know? So, like, I didn't do it to toxic people. I did it specifically to the people who were crying. Rolling slash. That's about top lane. I don't know. They're just to pick on. I guess I should have said jungler. Everybody hates the jungler. Oh shit, an untainted paradise. You know, I don't like voice chat in games, really. Well, I don't mind it, I just don't use it. But dude, I hate all these bitch games removing it now because they're scared players are gonna get their feelings hurt. Yeah, you shouldn't be able to mute pings in League. It's stupid. You should, if you do, you should be able to get question mark. Dude, trenches is not the map for this build. Surprisingly, it's better than I thought, but you know, honestly, I kind of wish Heroes of the Storm was made in a better engine and wasn't like a literal StarCraft 2 game. That'd be cool. Honestly, the only reason I didn't really like Heroes of the Storm, well, okay, there was a few reasons, but the main reason I didn't like Heroes of the Storm is because it's like a little janky or something. It like literally felt like I was controlling a StarCraft 2. It just wasn't right. You know? Yeah, I wasn't like another thing I didn't like about it was if you weren't a 5 stack, or was it even 5 in that game or was it 6? Anyways, if you weren't a full group, or like a mostly full group, I don't know, it felt too bad getting matched with shitters. I want sexy ogre magi. Eight. Is there actually a sexy Diablo skin? Holy double untainted. Yo, that's sick. Looking good. You gotta get on a diet, Lemgo. Wonder how many stuff drops from this. How many stuff? It's Cyclone. I don't know, is this build more like RF or more like Cyclone? I don't know, it's pretty split down the middle. Like dead split down the middle. The weakness of this build versus Galv Shards? Galv Shards is better. In like probably almost every way. Maybe this build can go a bit faster. I guess a little bit more than a bit faster. Go a decent chunk faster. But crossbow build's pretty fast and good too. Better damage. Yeah, the RF at home build is cool. I mean, you can sort of still do it. You just need to get some crit. Bottom text.
Speak.
No XP. Sad. I don't know if it's just because I'm a zoomer or something, but I like bottom text memes. $178 jeez.
We've all got regrets.
Actually, below 90. Well, cheap? I mean, what I'm doing is cheap. Yeah, well, it depends on what you mean by cheap, but if this looks good enough to you, then yeah, it's cheap, but I think to get it to like really good damage, not cheap. Cheap if you don't want to do tier 4 bosses without struggling. Which, I mean, I guess that's normal. Suppose that is normal for builds. Right, this is untainted. I should kill everything. I don't know, it's a philosophical question. Is it RF or is it Cyclone? That is the question. Honestly, I don't really know. Not sure. Just need to get a little bit more energy shield than it should be. Thank you. Oh hey, they fixed fracturing mirrors. I don't think Birth of Furry has anything to do with this build. I don't know about bleed bow, but I do want to play a bleed crossbow build. I might do that next. I want to use Herald of Blood. It looks good. Herald of Blood's the best Herald. I don't have a build guide yet, but there is a guide. Bleed poison with rain of arrows. I haven't tried rain of arrows in this game yet. AoE, AoE. I don't need AoE, I need damage. I mean, actually, like, kind of technically AoE is, like, damage, because then they get hit faster. Don't really buy too many damage nodes. I guess these are okay. Damage while in the presence of your champion. Oh, dude, these nodes are actually good, but it's far. Undiv. Here's 40. Do I actually need it? Oop. Seven exalts. It's not quality. One div is 160 now, right? Oh shit, wait. This guy really gonna respond? They're good. Quality. Quality. That was crazy. Come on, Merlorius. Come on, dude. Bitch. $283. Three exalts. Lightning should be okay. Hold, put that to lightning, and then okay. I don't have any fire. Oh shit, it's Merlorius. Coming in. He's coming in. Nice. This is a new one. In my life and my yes are almost matching. I'm gonna watch Andor. I fell asleep during the first episode the other day. Good one, Data. The weather effect is kind of not. Dude, I'm stuck. Mage point build. I like galvanic, more galvanic the best. My quadrilla's too slow. I thought it was another untainted. That would have been crazy. Against good rolls, it's probably good.
Not yet.
That's the one with like max res and then skills level, right? Yeah, it's probably worth something if it like rolls well. Eat mouse only in PoE1. What build can you play to get used to it? You hate controllers? Controllers are pretty decent. Do that instead. Although there's some builds that are really bad on it. No, Cyclone is like one of the worst abilities in PoE1. I don't know. Righteous Fire? I don't know, maybe. I mean, it's all gonna be mouse clicking. And it'd be hard to avoid. Yeah, I mean, if it's like the aiming part you don't like, then do like totems or something. I wouldn't be surprised if like next PoE1 patch had flaws though. Filter blade filter. What? I don't know what that was. Ooh, I'm go. There hasn't been that today. You don't stop shitting, guy. Dude, Warpath wishes it could be this good. Actually, maybe it is now with the patch. Maybe it's better. God damn it, last Epoch. Can you just make the game, like, feel good to play so I can pop off and play it for 24 years straight or something? Come on. I mean, I didn't play Wizard 101 that much, but I remember Wizard 101 feeling more satisfying combat than last Epoch. No meme. There was some sick attacks. Yeah, patch seems pretty good. I'm interested to see what what like real juicing looks like now. Might be interesting. Yeah, wait, why does it go up by number? I mean, why does it go up by letters and not like another decimal? What? Okay. Did I feel like I don't know what's happening. I need to see the instant replay here. Oh, what the fuck was that, dude? What? Dude, it looks like a reflect death. I don't know, I feel like I've been dying to something invisible for like hours now. I guess it's whatever that popping. Oh, it's the fucking porcupines, I think. Where the fuck did that come from? What is that? I don't know, it's like these needle things. I don't know what that is. I guess it's something those monsters do. I don't know about you, but there is no meteor strike in that clip. All right, I'll watch it again. There's no meteor. Where'd my... I lost my YouTube chat. Tabs open. Got it. This isn't last epoch. That doesn't happen. If it was last epoch, I'd believe it was the meteor, but that doesn't really happen. This game likes invisible stuff, not desync stuff. There's no drops. Where's my speed right now? Isn't that on May 6th, Lemgo? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to open the chest. Where was it? Oh shit. That's crazy. Dude, I'm just like, dude, I have like over 10 years of muscle memory to not click chests. It's gonna be hard to break. Like 10 plus years of specifically ignoring chests. It's gonna be rough to override that. Sure. What about magic chests? You guys clicking magic chests? Wait, oh my god, I'm stupid. Holy shit, I can't believe this.
Go on.
Soul just got better. I didn't mean to click that.
Let's try.
Think about that for a second.
Something else.
Hey, this unique's kind of drip too. Now I'm a swag crab. A Mr. Krabs, Mr. Swags. What? He cheats. He's cheater, dude, I tell you. He is cheater. Wouldn't you like to know, Emgo? No, since my damage isn't that good, maybe I just clear with the staff or spear for now, I don't know. Might not be super terrible. This is fire and lightning. Yeah. Oop. What does this have? Cold and chaos. Not bad. It's not bad. Not accuracy though. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll make it better tomorrow. Best OP tab guarantees you the best storage space ever possible. It will... things your wife never could. Yeah, using this thing is probably just better for now. I wasn't really utilizing the extra speed from the spear anyways, because I wasn't killing fast enough. Is this one I can just keep moving? Large, strong box. Is it good though? I had good mods. Let's see. Could've been worse. Or should I? A chest. Nothing. But regular chest. Dude, can I filter chests? I want to filter chests. I don't know, dude. I've opened like 3 chests so far and nothing. Let's see, I exalted it 3 times. Nothing. I mean, you're just unlucky then. Fucking emote. Yeah, dude, I mean, what... I'm gonna be real, with the, initial wave of players of the league gone, trading is pretty good now, actually. Trading is been pretty good the last, like, week I've been playing or whatever. And nice. Yeah, I guess everybody went to D4 in last Epoch. He even said thank you. Dude, people have actually been saying thank you and shit today. Yeah, I think last Epoch and D4 just took all those fuckers good. Oh, thanks everyone. I was missing it. I had the opposite experience. Like, at the start of the leagues, the only people I can ever trade with are Chinese people. Alright. I'm out of here. Time to go. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll make the build tankier. Oh, let's check this guy out. Alright.